Joey Robbins here, back with Madden 21 on the PS4, continuing the Giants franchise on All-Madden difficulty with realistic sliders. We are on season 2025 in the playoffs, and I don't know, we'll see who we will face. And anyways, good deal. Chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? Hey, network. You're a ninja in the shadows. Guys are fast as lightning. So, yep, we finally finished season 2025. Ended season 13-3. Let's go ahead and advance here. Look at some stats. And, yeah, see who we face in the playoffs. And let's look at the playoff picture here. So, we are since we beat the Bucks, we are now the best team in the NFC. And, yeah. That's cool. And the Raiders are the best team in the AFC. That's cool. Well, let's see here. Let's go ahead and do our weekly training first. Get this out of the way. All right. Let's go ahead and look at stats. So let's see. Did we have the best record in the league? Looks like actually a three-way tie. We beat the Bucks in week 17. So, but yeah, the Raiders are number 1 power ranking wise. We're 2, Bucks 3. All right. Who is the worst team? The Falcons, 3-13. Okay. They scored the least points. So we scored the most points by 60. There's the Titans. Scored 509. We scored 569. Points allowed. Yeah, as far as points allowed, I think we were in the top 10. Maybe just missed top 10. But the Colts have the best defense. Who had the worst defense? Football team. Yeah, I believe that. And the Eagles. See, I mentioned that. Their defense was horrendous. So, okay. Alright, it's always fun to look at stats. So yeah, offensive yards, we were first. Let's go ahead and look at this. So, okay, offensive yards. We were number 1 by, yeah, quite a bit. Like, what, 700? So pretty good. Our offense was pretty killer this year. The Titans have the best pass defense. We are ranked 2, 3, 4, 5. We're ranked 5th. Passing the ball. We probably have the best run offense. Oh, yeah, by like, that's where our offensive yards really climbed. Man, we were approaching 3,000 rushing yards. Man, crazy. 28-68. That's a lot. We crushed the second place. Yeah, we were in our own world. We scored 35.5 points on average. Us and the Titans were the only teams that scored 30 plus. Did we lead first downs? We did by like 31. Ravens were second. Our offense was booming. So as far as defense, Eagles had the worst defense. Yeah, they're pretty bad. Bengals actually had the best defense. So let's see where we ranked. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 as far as yards allowed. So we were in the middle of the pack. Let's see. At least we didn't have the worst passing, but I think we were up there. Yeah. Let's see where we were ranked passing. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we were ranked 23rd against the pass. Our run defense, we were ranked 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6th best against the run. And as far as points allowed, we were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We were 12th. Pretty good. We might have led sacks. We had 61. Dolphins only had 19. Yeah, we did. We led by 10. Yeah, our front 7, man, it's beast. We have a mean pass rush. I think that's a franchise high for us on here. 61. It's quite a bit. We had 6 fumble recoveries. We were tied for 3rd. And interceptions, we actually led it with 20. Nice. Lions and Bucks at 18. Nice. That's really impressive. And turnovers. Patriots were -12. Ouch. Bucks were the best at 13. That's why they're 13-3. We were third with 6. But yeah, Seahawks and Buccaneers led that by a lot. But at least we're in the positive. That's what matters. Now let's look at player stats and then league leaders. So Extra Gabriel Jr. had 4,700 yards, 36-15, 69%. You know, pretty good, especially for second year. Barkley doing his thing. That's a high. That may be a high for him in yards and touchdowns. I know touchdowns. That's his career high. And then there's Noah. Just missed that 1,000 mark, but that's okay. Very good rookie year. Gabriel Jr. fumbled 6 times. Okay. Noah had 1. Barkley 0. Receiving. Had 2 guys with 1,000. Ingram just over 1,000. Same with Slayton. Had 2 guys with 10 touchdowns. That's pretty good for Gallup because he missed like a third of the season. That's why his stats are a little low. But yeah. Defense. Now that's a career high right there. 189 tackles. That is a franchise high. Had 2 guys over 100. Sacks. This is definitely a career high. Individual. No, I think Howard has it with 14.5. I should write all this down, you know. But anyways, yeah, Brett Rowley with 14 and Howard 12. They had 2 guys with double digits. Very good. Then interceptions. I know this is a high. Out of all people, A.J. Terrell with 6 picks. He got hot towards the end. Crazy. And he got his star trait. That's crazy. But yeah, that's a career high for Dirty Fingers. So yeah, it just was good. You know, that pass rush really helped that. So pretty good. Kicker was good. And all right, let's look at the league leaders. This is always nice to look at, see if anything crazy happened. So let's see, NFL. There's that stud QB the Titans drafted. Yeah, so far, us and the Titans, man, we drafted a heck of a future QB. Look at this guy, 4,900 yards, 43-9. Yeah, he did better than Gabriel. He did. Let's look at touchdowns. Yeah, he led that. Lamar Jackson had a really good year, 42. 3 guys with 40. Baker Mayfield will never see that in real life. Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy? I'll tell you what, I mean, that's pretty good for a young QB. He was wild, 37-20. That's pretty good, though. Barkley did lead yards by 100. There's Elliott. Cool. Wow, whoa, look at Chubb. You would think Barkley would have led it with 19. Freaking Chubb, man. Nick Chubb, 20 touchdowns. Whoa. And yeah, Barkley had 19, and then there's like a huge gap. Wow. 20. Any 100 plus receptions? Nope. Godwin with 96. Corey Davis led the yards by quite a bit, actually. There's Slayton down there. He was our leader. He also led touchdowns. Well, 4-way tie. 2 of them are Titans. Their QB is crazy, man. Oh, Van Der Esch murdered the tackles, though. The beast. Wow, Myles Garrett, 22 sacks. And Von Miller's still kicking, man. Oh, Aaron Donald plays for the Bengals now. No wonder they had good defense. How about interceptions? Oh, 2-way tie. Okay, see, our guy had 6. So, yeah, I hate how they do that. They need to fix that. What a weird bug. But yeah. Cool. Those are the stats. Some pretty crazy stats there. And alright, so let's go ahead and advance here, and we'll see who we will face. Returning from injury. Oh, we may be healthy now. I think that's probably Burns, right? Yeah, Burns is finally back. And I think we're good. We'll go ahead and advance a week and check injuries to verify that. And who will we face? It will be the Packers, which, yeah, we faced them. I think their pass defense is really good, if I remember correctly. What are their strengths? Probably gonna say they're really good at running the ball, and they're going to force us to shut down their ground game this week. Okay. Yeah, we'll look at their roster. Now I'm trying to remember who their running back is. Because they don't have Aaron Jones anymore. Huh. They ended the season 9-7. They actually were in a funk towards the end of the season because they were really good. They've been losing towards the end, but they still made it. Hey, Lopez. Getting ready to play playoffs here. Yeah, old Packers. Let's see what they look like. We should beat them again. Man, we're really good, especially with that morale boost. See what they look like. The recap. I mean, they're pretty good. They have 399s. So it's just a recap. So they have a good young QB. Yeah, okay. Oh, they have Singletary. That's right. See, I shut him down last time, but we have good run defense, so I'm not too worried about him. Well, I think we'll stomp him. But their receiving core is very, very good. Yeah, I remember this. Yep. Yeah, they have better receiving core than I do. And I think they have a good old line. Like, he's pretty good. Yeah, he's really good. Yeah, he's pretty good. Young. I mean, he's just alright. And he's pretty good. Yeah, they have really a good all-around offense. Their defense, they have good ends. That's a good second year player. And they have Kenny Clark. I remember he gave me issues. So yeah, they have a good D line. Yeah, he was giving me issues. I remember that. That's right. They are a pretty solid team. Now that's a big injury for them, but their front seven's still pretty solid. And that's right. They have very good corners. Yeah, I remember they had some picks on me. They have very good secondary. Yeah, so this will be tough. I'm probably gonna have to rely on running the ball on them if I can. We'll see. Yep. All right, let's do this. See what happens. Are you ready for some playoffs? Oh, you know what? 1 second. I didn't realize my light wasn't on. There you go. Now you can probably see me a little better. But I didn't turn that on. Playoffs. Time for Nick Jordan to shine. Yeah. You know, you did last year, actually. Last playoffs, like... You just need to stop getting hurt. Yo, gonna be cold here in New York.
Soon enough as we are underway here on a January afternoon. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Giants
the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game.
Here we go. Did you say playoffs?
Playoffs. Trying to prove himself here in the league, the young rookie quarterback.
Look, guys, guy still in his second year in the NFL, this is obviously a big spot for him to try and fill. Able to engineer the victory in the wild card round last weekend. That's got to give him confidence, and it's got to elevate the confidence of his teammates as well. But as he said after the win, things are only going to get tougher from there. He understands the situation he's in. He understands what's ahead of him in this one.
Dang it.
And a nice move will yield nothing as he's stopped behind the line. A loss on that play, and now third down gets tougher. 3rd and 6.
Nice play right there to stop him behind the line, but I want to see how this defense continues to play him here in the first half.
Yeah, we know. You know better than I. He has the ability to take over a game, so what do you do?
Yeah, I think you have to make sure that you buy
No! God dang it, I fell for it. No! They did this to me last time, too. They're very good at that. Ah, man. I got too trigger happy. Because that linebacker kind of moved slightly left, and I was like, okay, play will be wide open for an easy first down. Nope. Fell for it. Really? Not a good start. Oh, there you go. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence.
Get him for a loss of 6.
It may be cliche, but it is something that holds up over time, doesn't it?
Come on, defense.
If you're the
Do your
visitors,
thing.
you don't want to let the crowd in the game early.
Yeah, and that's
Oh my God, this player
exactly
swap
what they
pisses
did
me
there.
off.
But you said also this defense, they're going to give them a lot of looks like we just saw there, aren't they?
They certainly are. They're a proud unit, and they're going to ride the momentum of this crowd with them. And that's why they got after him early.
Slant to Adams. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to 3rd down.
It's a gain of
They had great starting position to begin the drive, and now they look up at a 3rd and 5. Operating from the gun. Randolph.
Dang, mother chicken. Good hit, Wagner.
And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15.
a gain of 9 yards.
It's a 9-yard gain, and it keeps the drive moving. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
Push him back.
False start, offense.
That's going to set him back 5
Oh, really? That
yards.
sucks. Yeah, your California mayor is garbage.
Still second down.
Is my personal opinion.
And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. From the gun, Randolph.
Good
And
defense.
nearly an interception
That's
here on
dirty
the opening
fingers.
drive. But instead, 3rd down.
Incomplete.
That was well defended. They clamped down on every available receiver. Just got to give the win to the defense on that snap.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
No. Oh, he dropped it.
Third down, they take a
Wow.
shot at the end zone, but it's
That would have been a
incomplete.
spectacular
They
play.
certainly had
All
good
right.
starting field
Well,
position on
defense
that
did their
drive, but
job.
couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a
Threw that
disappointing
early
end.
interception.
Excellent field position. When that drive
At
started,
least they didn't get a
they had
touchdown.
6 points that they were thinking about.
Makes the score Packers 3. Giants
Not a
0.
touchdown, obviously, but playoffs, you're on the road. At least you put something on the board.
I would agree with that totally. You're not exactly sending a message to the opposition, but you are letting them know that you came to play.
And he'll be brought down right on the chalk of the 20.
The Giants take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, only gave up 3 points off of that, so it shouldn't be a difficult hole to overcome.
It really shouldn't, as long as they're not listening to the chatter coming from the other side, because when you throw a pick, look, I know defensive backs, they have a tendency to be a little bit loud.
Oh, yeah, no, he's a piece of
after
crap.
they take one away. But
Yeah.
they also have a
Yeah,
tendency
your
to
governor
gamble
and
a
mayor
little bit
are
more,
just
thinking they'll get a second
pure
one.
garbage.
Maybe they can take advantage of that with some double
No way you
plays.
guys are
And he's
going
able
to
to
vote
get
him
out to
back
the
in, you know?
32,
Screw
right down
him.
there. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the 1st down.
They'll look to throw here on first down. Forced out to his left.
Nice.
He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
Partner, he was
Okay.
going through his
Yeah, I think it's going to be hard to
progressions.
pass the ball
Not
on this
there. After about
defense.
the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down.
Let's give
and
Noah a
breaks the
carry.
hit for good measure.
Give Barkley a breather.
A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
Ooh,
And
didn't
he'll
like
be
that hit.
taken down at the 46-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a first down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Rolling to his right. He'll run it.
Nice.
And he gets
We're running on him. Thought about throwing it, and I'm like, well, I can scramble for a first down.
Downfield, he keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
43-yard
All runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10. Now Saquon Barkley. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Adrian Amos on the tackle.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice
geez.
job swarming to the ball carrier.
I wanted to throw it,
Flushed
but
out right.
man,
Now he's going to use his legs.
their pass
And he'll go out of
coverage is
bounds after
dangerous.
taking it a little further down inside
Thought my guy was
the
gonna get
40.
open.
He'll wind
Nope.
up getting 4 there on his own.
At least I'm able to
but it will
scramble,
leave him
you
now
know,
with a 3rd down
so far.
situation. Out of the gun now on 3rd
There you go.
down.
Finally, a guy wide open.
Got a man
There goes
Slayton.
Slayton.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 19. Well, that's good for a first down. There's a guy who went over 1,000 yards receiving in the regular season, and now he's got his first catch of the playoffs. A first down carry for Barkley. And just a couple yards there down to the 17.
Barkley, the ball carrier.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other plays of that nature to make sure you don't get hurt.
Here's 2nd and 8. Eluding the pressure right.
Good job, big man.
He can't quite get
There you go.
Tackled down at the 1. His first reception of the divisional round matchup, but it's good for a first down as well.
1 yard.
And a lot of people ask the same question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry, the ball gets tipped
There
in
you
the
go.
air.
And he's
Touchdown,
in.
mother chickens! It's Saquon Barkley.
Taking it in for a yard out.
There you go.
And the Giants have
Pound the
taken
ball
the
on him.
lead.
Down with that run defense.
People always talk about one of his biggest strengths running the football, vision, and he found the spot there, went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind.
In all fairness, really, Barkley wasn't running that well that drive. It was all those QB scrambles.
Space as well.
Got us down the field
on the
there.
back line of the end zone.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard.
Packers offense here coming back out for their second drive. They trail here early in this division round game as they seek a spot in the NFC title bout. On first down,
Oh yeah, you're not going to run on me, Singletary.
And he is met
Against
at
this
the
front
line of
unit.
scrimmage, and he goes down right there.
Taken down.
Making the stop that time, Bobby Wagner.
No gain on the play.
They had to run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10.
False start. Offense.
So that'll back him up 5.
Yeah, let's blitz.
So after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction, 2nd and 15. They'll run here with Singletary. He'll get about 3
Nick Jordan.
as he's taken down
Oh,
at the
Brett got
23.
hurt. No,
Now
no,
we've
no,
got a
no.
Giant player here slow to get
Sucks.
up after that last play. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. To throw on third down.
Yes! That was a terrible pass. Look who it is. It's freaking AJ. Oh! AJ Terrell. Man, he continues to stay hot. I mean, that was a terrible throw. That was like really good coverage, but wow. AJ Terrell. I'm glad I decided to give him a contract, huh? Alright, at least Brett would be back soon. Alright, well, things are looking good here. Our defense is
after the
being a beast.
interception. A quick change in the situation here. They'll try and run forward with Barkley.
My fullback got in the way.
But it only takes him to the 7. He's dropped there. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. The line of scrimmage, the 7 now on 2nd and goal. Being chased out.
You know what? How about I just scramble it in there? Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Extra Gabriel Jr. I'll tell you what, they're letting my QB run around, man. It's almost like they're... This is probably why they have great pass defense. They're seems like pass defense heavy. My guys are struggling to get open. I don't know. But hey, unless they make adjustments, I mean, we may have a record in scrambling with our QB.
And this one's right through to make it a 14-3 ball game. Well, that drive started with not a whole lot of real estate in front of
nice.
In plus territory, excellent field position.
That's how you start a game.
Pay dirt. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They trail early on the road in the playoffs. Not a great combination. As they've got it 1st and 10.
Dang, mother
The
chicken!
target, and he's got it. And they're able to get this one across the 35. A gain of 11 to kick off the drive, and it's a quick 1st down. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. A carry here for the big tight end. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down.
I'm trying to change it.
But you often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
And this one's going to go the
Brett
wrong
said
way.
no,
Losing
no,
yardage
no.
Back at the 42.
That's a nice job there.
Should I try it? Let's try cover 3.
Control the defensive end in the running game. They want to get to the outside.
Brett's back, welcome
And
back.
if he keeps himself free, stays on his feet, he can make a play.
Good defense again. There you go. There you go. Our defense is in the zone.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
I knew I should have fair catch.
That'll go as a punt of 34 yards that time.
Here's the tongue. No.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got to the end zone.
And just
That
think of
Clark?
what it's like
Yep,
now
big
on the
bad
sideline,
Clark.
Because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tackle and see what you did.
I know
on
he's
the
going to
last
make some
drive.
plays in this game.
When you score points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
I'll go to the 2nd quarter.
After one, a 14-3 ball game.
The score, Giants 14, Packers 3.
On 2nd down, here's Barkley. And his rough afternoon continues.
Yeah, I mean,
He's
Barkley's
going
not running
nowhere
well.
again. No gain that time, and it leaves him with 3rd and 11 coming up.
No gain on the play.
Yeah, you just take away my
Leads to
QB
3rd and
scrambles.
11.
I wouldn't be moving the ball at all.
On 3rd down, he'll drop
There you go.
to throw.
Hold on to it.
And that is incomplete.
The pass. Intended for Michael.
That might be the 3rd down stop that they needed because they've had a lot of trouble slowing down this offense in the first half. This might be their opportunity to get off the field.
Uses the stiff arm. A 40-yard punt, 1 yard on the return, and it'll be Packer football here. First down and 10.
Safety blitz.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. It's been very much a slow start for them. 3 drives and just the 3 points, CD.
Yeah, if you're into the points per drive ratio, that answer is 1, and that's not going to get it done in a ball game. They've got to find a way to finish these drives in end zones, not having balls go through goalposts.
To throw on second down. Randolph. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. 7 yards there and a first down.
A gain of 7.
That was a pretty favorable situation there. What would you call that? Second and manageable? Smart play, too. Didn't force it downfield when he didn't have it. Just checked it down, let him get the first down. That's exactly what he did.
And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
Incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing again.
Nice back throw.
And his throw's
Yeah, good
gonna be
coverage anyways.
incomplete.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Yards to go.
The Packers on 3rd down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw
jump.
again.
Oh, we may get him. He got him. He fumbled. He fumbled.
And the Giants have
There you go. He held on to the ball too long.
set up shop at the 32-yard line.
Man, our defense, man, they're being savages out there.
Thank goodness for heaters up here. And thank goodness I'm not carrying football in this game. It's January.
Man.
It's cold out there.
Defense
Trying
showed
to clutch
up.
the football and absorb the hits, not easily done.
Yeah, we saw a product of the elements right there. And only able to get 2 here, stopped at the 30.
Saquon Barkley, the ball carrier.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense, rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
The throw over the middle, taken in.
Fired that one in there, able to make connection on a nice in-route.
If those faster passes and they're going that fast, any hesitation as a quarterback that the deflection, if you
Got
miss,
this,
might
Noah.
be bigger and lead to an interception?
Yeah, and the deflection works both ways. Maybe a defender gets a hand
Good
in the
barely.
way, pops
Man,
it
freaking
in.
Clark, man,
Sometimes
he
you throw
busted
it so
right
hard,
through
your
again.
receiver
At least we
can't
avoided
handle
him.
it. He pops it up in the air for
Barely
the
got that
defenders
first
to
down,
grab as
though.
well.
But a moot point there as they were able to connect.
And that's why you spend a first-round draft pick on a running back. Not for just the fancy runs, but these dirty, gritty 3rd and 1s, 3rd and 2s. That's why you draft him.
On first down, Barkley. Even with the good move he showed, he'll be brought down short of the 15. You call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it second down.
4 yards.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6.
At the 17-yard line.
They'll complete this to Ingram.
Go Ingram.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. His first reception of the divisional round.
That's my main goal, is not to
First down
force
as
it, you
well.
know what I mean? Just take what's given to me. His defense is pretty good.
They'll look to throw here.
Throw it away, throw it away.
To his left, toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a
Try to
fumble.
stretch.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. They go back
Crap.
to the ground now with Barkley.
Man, their defense
Pushes
is
forward
tough.
for maybe 3 down to the 6-yard
Alright.
line.
If it wasn't for our
Defensively,
defense, you know
I
what I
think
mean?
they can
Putting us
smell
in
a
really good
stop
field
ball.
position.
Right around the 5 here brings up 3rd.
And I think what they've done is they put doubt in the minds of the offensive guys. What do we do? Because now you don't have a go-to play.
Thinking they're really blitzing.
Either side they pick, throwing it, running it won't be easy.
I can't get it. No.
Now here's a look for the
Alright.
end zone, but that one's going to wind up
We'll just have to settle for a
incomplete.
field goal.
I know he was trying to get the completion downfield, but the way this game has gone, with a few of the runs he's made along the way, He should have kept the ball and taken it with his feet downfield. That's the big play that shreds the defense. Instead, he thought to himself, I'm a quarterback. I've got to throw it. He bailed out the defense with that incompletion.
Oh, no.
That
Hey,
drive took him
hey,
inside
yo.
the 10. Good job defensively to hold him to 3.
Yeah, I like how you did that. Give a little tip of the cap to the stop troops there because they didn't give up a touchdown in that situation, right? Made them kick the field goal. And yeah, points went against them, but that feels a whole lot better running off the field.
Well, look at the running back, the man out of the backfield as he gears up.
Get him. There you go.
And pressure.
Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Broly.
Quarterback back there. I mean, you know me. Normally, don't have a lot of empathy for the QB, right? In this case, definitely. He's been under constant duress this entire game. I don't know how he's surviving back there.
And to think, there's still a long way to go.
Oh, no. Oh, my God. I don't think I can get him. What a good run play against that blitz. Wow.
Devin Singletary, the ball.
Wow. They scored a home run on
Are
me.
able to strike quickly for 6. They blitzed defensively there,
Wow.
but he was able to slip through that.
That's the
first
gamble
layer,
you
and
take,
then he
though,
was
when you
gone.
I
blitz.
think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
They
Wow.
saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little
He seemed like
bit,
he was
but they
faster
leveraged it
than what he really is,
perfectly
though.
and
I
found
don't
not just
know.
a
He was really
crease,
moving.
a gigantic hole. And off he
Well, that
goes.
sucks.
And he's
Wow.
still going all the way to the end zone.
Dang.
And it's up through the goalpost. It's 17-10.
Wow.
It only took him 2 plays there to find the end zone. The last one, the long run, getting him in for 6 points.
Dustin Hopkins
All right,
set to kick off.
good for them.
Cunningham now to return. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. And last time they got 3 points, but it was a chip shot field goal. And when you go to the sideline after a chip shot field goal, maybe the offense not too happy.
It's a balancing act, isn't it? Because you're exactly right. They're none too pleased and they didn't punch it in for 6 points. But you also have to remember they did put points on the board.
3 points is 3 points.
And in this league, you take points when you can get them. Not easily done.
And to give this time to the tailback. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
He's taken down at the 33-yard
The
line.
offense on 3rd down tonight, 2 for 5 to this point. They're looking at 3rd in the nose of the football. Now they'll run it on the
You gotta be kidding me. I don't know if I got the
Gets it to
first down.
34, good enough for the
I barely
first.
got that. Good job by Noah.
Brandon, they're still in the lead, but momentum's certainly been going the opposite direction. So to me,
Yeah,
that's a
they're-
really important pickup there on 3rd down.
Try and regain some confidence, and you're right. They need to stem the tide a little bit. That certainly helped. They'll run on 1st down. Barkley, and they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
On the carry.
Good yardage there on 1st down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making 1st downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your 2nd down play.
Dancing to his left. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he'll get it out to midfield. Let's see, he'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
Flush to his right.
No!
That's complete to
I wanted to
Ross.
slide. That's just a lucky break. That could have been a
Good
pick.
for 10 yards. And
God.
that'll bring up a 2nd and
I don't know
just
what
about a
happened
few
there.
inches
I must
here.
hit
They
the
need
square
only
button the
about
wrong
the
way.
length of the football
Whatever.
here on 2nd down.
Got away with that one.
Out of the shotgun, they run with Barkley. And he's got this pretty close to a 1st down as the tackle is made at the Packers' 35. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
1st and 10.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now they'll throw here out of the
Got
gun.
hit.
And he was
I saw
hit
the
as he
one-on-one.
threw
I was
it
gonna
there
trust
and forces it
Gallup.
incomplete.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
35-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. He'll buy some time right.
Catch it?
And that'll be incomplete.
I dropped it.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
Yeah, their coverage is really tight.
Down. This offense was on the move.
I mean,
Now
the
two
corners are
straight
really good, and their
incompletions. Have a
safeties.
look at it, 3rd and 10.
I gotta like get them from
This time
underneath.
he's got the hook up. It's
Otherwise,
complete.
it's almost impossible.
And he'll be
I may go
taken
for it
down
right
shy
here.
of the 25 that he needed. He'll be
It's
a yard
inches.
or two short.
Yeah, fullback dive,
for
sure.
any offense, the drag route. So tough to
Curtis
defend
is actually going to get a carry,
the
man.
receiver can stop at any point.
Sometimes that's what happens in the
and make himself
playoffs.
available
Wow,
to
look at the
quarterback
blocks.
and get
There you
a
go.
communication we saw
That's my
there.
longest run, ironically, by the fullback.
Where he was going, and then they're able to rally to the ball after the catch and stop him short of
2-minute warning.
Second
This is a nice
quarter
little long
action, 2
drive. Yeah,
minutes
we've
to
been
go
nipping on this
divisional
defense, but
round weekend.
that's all I can do. The coverage is too good up top.
We remind you, as we've done all year, that coming up at halftime, we will visit with Jonathan Coachman, standing by in Orlando. He'll let you know what's going on here on a very eventful division.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's John Ross. There you go. There you go.
And the Giants are able to add on to their lead. Certainly there are good things
Nice
about
try.
quick strike offenses that score fast, but a long drive can also work to your advantage as well.
In so many ways, Brandon, because number one, you get them tired, but the big one is mentally. They can't figure out how to slow you down, how to get off the field, how to get the ball back. They go to the bench wondering, what are we going to do next time in order to stop those guys?
And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
25-yard line.
Getting set to go again as we look at the back, heading onto the field again. Now he's having himself a little bit of a banner game. His team right now, though, losing.
Needs a little bit of help, and I kind of equate
like
it
the
to
defense I
a
chose, but
basketball
whatever.
game where you have the big score, and sometimes your strategy is, okay, he can go ahead and have all of his points. Let's hold down everyone else, and that's the way you win the game. And right now, he needs everyone else to start scoring, quote-unquote, as he's been.
Yeah, and he's hoping to keep it close so maybe they can keep it on the ground, not start to go
I'm
through the
just
air as
thinking.
much. He's gonna
Don't
sling
get that.
this deep
He
downfield.
dropped it.
And
Wow.
that's gonna be incomplete.
Wow, I got lucky.
Effort
That was a
there trying
bad
to take
drop.
a shot, but it's 3rd down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good.
That was a lucky break. I mean, that wouldn't blame the secondary. He had too much time in the pocket.
On 3rd down, Randolph.
Ah,
He'll find Aguara
he got
complete.
open.
And he's taken down, but able to
I think that was the
slip
guy that
across
dropped
the
it, too.
35. Give him 10
That's
there.
their, what,
Good
tight
enough
end?
for Packer 1st down.
When you're struggling on offense,
There you go. He holds on to the ball too long. Ho, 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 mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Dexter Lawrence. He's got 3 sacks. I guess he has all my sacks, huh?
Well, someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? I think they're just going to pin their ears back now and get upfield and get after the quarterback.
Been such an impressive first half to get that lead. The left side throw complete to Adams.
Call timeout.
The Packers going to use one of their timeouts
all right.
as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime. Throwing on
That was a
3rd
good
and
hit. I think that was Nick Jordan that did that. There you go.
As he was throwing it.
Quiet, man, all of a sudden.
It's incomplete.
Well, they came up with points in their first 2 possessions, but it looks like they'll come up empty here on their 3rd drive.
Yeah, besides that
Defensive
monster
line is starting to
run,
get locked into
that
them a
lucky
little
run
bit.
they got.
Might have to go a little bit deeper into their playbook
My defense
on their
is
next
dominant.
possession.
All right, fair catch. I wanted to fair catch. So whatever.
35 yards that time on the punt. And it'll be Giant football 1st
I have
and
a
10.
cousin named
The offense
John
takes
Ross.
the field, and
Oh,
we turn
really?
our attention to Saquon Barkley. And he's well on his way to a
Funny.
100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in
You're
the
funny.
2nd quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had.
just run,
Those
go to
guys
half.
have an innate sense of where they are in a ball game and how many yards they've accumulated because you know they're always working.
A lot of carries for
towards running.
Barkley because we haven't passed the ball too much. I'm not challenging their strength, but Barkley's not running well, you
So
know.
this is likely the last
His
play in the
it's hard to
second quarter.
believe, like, their defense is good, allowing 24 points, but it's not really their
So we've
defense's
come
fault.
upon halftime here in this NFC divisional round matchup. As we'll send you down the coast.
I would think
now. We now proceed to the start of the second half.
My yards per play is not very good.
trip to the NFC title game hanging in the balance. Second half action back underway. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. Throwing on first down. Randolph.
Dang, mother chicken. Nice hit, Robert.
And he's able to get this
Yeah, he's 8
to his
for
30
16,
before he's out
not
of
a lot of
bounds.
yards.
Brandon, they didn't get everything they
QB's
wanted
not
out of
looking
that
too
play,
hot.
but the tight end did. And I don't mean it in a positive way. Great job of him holding on after absorbing that big hit.
Now the throw here complete on the right sideline. He'll have a gain of 3 to the 33. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down.
Dang it.
They'll try and run for this with Singletary.
Sometimes the player swapping
He's
makes the
gonna
crap
have
out of me.
first down at about the 38.
Handoff to Devin Singletary. Tackle made at the
I will say,
He's been
you're not
having
going
a
to take
good
the
game
better
so
defense,
far. And you
though.
know something? A lot has been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards. On first down, Randolph. Throw right side, going to be complete to DeGuara. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a first.
First down.
So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 47. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Operating from the gun. Randolph. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. A good rally to the football. Keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
That's a good job there by the corner. We do talk about this a lot, that a lot of corners see their job as simply covering receivers. Tackling isn't everyone's thing. But
There you go. It's a forced fumble. Oh, my God. Burns picked it up. Oh, he's gone.
He's at the 40.
Had to be cocky. I had to be cocky, man.
Always fun to watch him.
You know, I'm an airplane.
He may need a lot of oxygen on the sideline.
not only
They
that,
just kept going. That's all right. This ain't bumble.
Because they can feel the shaking all the way up to the booth. That big guy trying to get it to the house.
Oh, God. There's Clark.
Down. Barkley. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That'll set him back with a loss of 3 on the play. And that'll make this a 2nd and 13. So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Buying time to his left.
Take what's given to me,
They'll end
man.
up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
Now, how about that play? He took a possible negative and turned it into positive yardage and slid down to avoid taking a big shot. Excellent job getting down and avoiding the big hit.
Out of the gun, they'll look
not
to
open.
throw. Escaping
I
the
have to
pressure
throw it away.
right.
Yeah, see, their coverage. Like, I thought what's-his-face was going to get open. Nope. Their man coverage is really good.
On the table as it's 4th down.
Their secondary is really good. All right, let's settle for a field goal.
So out comes the field goal team now for the 2nd time here today.
It's kind of like I want to let it loose. You know I do. It's just I can't. I'll throw picks. But it's allowing my QB to scramble, you know.
27. Packers.
So they recovered the fumble, but ultimately could not take advantage of the short field.
Definitely a lost opportunity right there. I mean, they were in prime position to put 6 on the board. Ended up settling for 3.
And that's fielded on the back line of the end zone.
Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Green Bay getting ready to go as they take the field. And the turnover last time, that's sort of been symptomatic of their struggles here in this one.
Big word. I like it, though, because you're exactly
You
right.
like that, don't you?
All game long, they've struggled moving the ball, turning it over on the last possession. So word again, symptomatic. I like that.
Your analysis symptomatic of the success of this broadcast.
What I like is that you gave me the word, and I just kept using it.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Throw over the middle, caught by DeGuara. And this will leave him a yard short.
He goes to that guy a lot.
9 yards on 1st down.
It's a gain of 9.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1.
Crap.
From the gun, Randolph. Open man left side. It's the tight end DeGuara. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants 42. So the drive takes them into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Terrell. Terrell looking pretty good.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
Ball on the 42 as they come up 2nd and 10. They'll run a draw now with Singletary. And he'll take this one down to about the 40. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Operating from the gun.
He didn't get it.
And he's got his favorite target yet again. It's complete.
Oh, inches. I'm going to think they're going to go for it. Yeah.
Offense is what you call hidden yardage. You know, you
okay.
throw the ball to someone, they catch it, and then they can make a big play. You know, they create a play, run after catch. They did a really nice job there of limiting that and keeping them on 1st down.
Yeah, stopped him in his tracks. And he's able to pick up the 1st down here before he goes down at the 26. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. From the gun, Randolph. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. That was the 8th play of the drive, so a somewhat fitting pickup of 8 yards. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch, good for 8 yards. Operating from the gun.
Oh, I missed him.
They
get a big hit in.
Complete. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.
To Devin Singletary.
That leads us to a 1st and goal. It's a pickup of 8. 1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. That's going to go as a loss of a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. So they get pushed back to the 11, and here's 2nd and goal.
At the Giants' 11-yard line.
From the gun, Randolph. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend?
Did you catch it? Dang.
Packers.
Randolph's pass.
From 3 yards out, and the Packers get a score closer.
It was a good drive for them.
On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route. Ordinarily, it's probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. Cunningham now to return. And a decent return out to the 27-yard line.
1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This now a 10-point game, so things tightening a little bit after that last score. That was over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. Right off the bat, it's a 1st down to start the drive, 12 yards. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And able to get a couple as he's across the 40 to the 41.
Yeah, we're just nipping on this defense.
That's a real nice job there by the defense in front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good 1st step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the ramp, he was able to make the play.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down. Incomplete. So the failure to connect on 2nd down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Got it. Good catch. Now I hope that penalty's on them, not me.
And he'll be out of
Oh,
bounds
one-on-one.
just shy of the 40.
Ah, pass interference on them. Yeah, it looked like you were grabbing Gallup. We'll decline it because we got
So
it.
even with the pass interference, it's a completed pass. They'll go ahead and just take the play instead.
How about the effort? Making the catch despite the pass interference. Nothing else to be gained on the play. No need to take the
Oh
penalty.
man, there's Clark again.
And he stopped immediately there.
Saquon Barkley.
No gain on the play. It'll be second down.
Clark in on the stop.
2nd and 10 here as we sit in the third quarter of this divisional round matchup.
At the Packers' 42-yard line.
Now this pass into
Good
the
read.
hands of Saquon Barkley.
Hang on.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44.
Fourth quarter
2
redo.
yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. 1 quarter remains for a trip to the NFC title game. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
Wide open.
Now he'll let it go on the run.
Hold on to it.
Man, it's
Yes, he held on to it because that throw was a little off. There you go.
And finally,
Woo, that's Barkley too.
inside the 10 to the 7.
Oh man.
Just more of the same there, partner. Guys have just been running free in the secondary this entire game. No pass rush, a lot of passes completed. Been an easy day for them.
They'll try
Freaking
one
Clark
for
again,
1st and
man.
goal.
Guy's a beast.
And he'll be stopped just
Our
outside
rookie
the 5 at the 6.
guard can't handle him.
Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on 2nd and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Another
Freaking
try for
Clark
Barkley,
again.
and not able to break away this time as they're going to
Number 50, man. He's getting pwned by Clark. I mean, it makes sense. It's my rookie guard.
It's 3rd
This
He is
size
getting
a tough
pwned.
man to bring down, but they do a nice job there stopping his progress and not allowing him to get back to the line of scrimmage.
A big one coming in this divisional round playoff, 3rd and goal.
Wide open. Yes. Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Darius Slayton. Got lucky there.
And the Giants add on to their lead. Now they'll line up to kick the extra point.
No lead safe in the new NFL, but this score is really going to give them some needed breathing room.
All right.
And he's got it up and through. A 10-play
We got this. We're going to the championship.
It was polished off by a Giants touchdown. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And this will make it into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
at their own 25-yard
The
line.
Green Bay offense ready to take over. Their hopes of advancing past this divisional round hanging by a thread, if that, as they begin here with a 1st and 10 on the wrong side of the scoreboard. On 1st and 10, Randolph, open man,
Dang,
Switzer
mother
complete.
chicken.
And this will be a gain of 5 as he gets it to the 30.
Complete to Ryan Switzer.
Decent start to the drive, but let's face it, they need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line.
Josiah DeGuara. A 3-yard pickup. And it's 3rd down.
The Packers on 3rd down. Not quite 50%, 4
what I see here.
for 9. This time it's 3rd and 3. Operating from the gun. Randolph able to find Switzer. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of
Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Packer 1st down. Throwing on 1st down. Randolph. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen.
Peppers
Despite the amount
murdered
of pressure he's
him.
been under this entire game.
4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's a gain
The
of
Packers on 3rd down. They've hit on half of them, 5 for 10. This will be 3rd and 6. From the gun, Randolph.
Nah,
And that will be incomplete.
Oh, Brett got hurt again. They're going to go for it.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. As expected,
Yes!
they're going for it to keep the
Yes!
drive alive.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my goodness.
And now look at this. Big gain.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't help myself. I couldn't.
Intercepted by the Packers.
I couldn't help myself. I had to taunt them, and I
Maintaining the
fumbled.
football defensively, though.
How about that? Freaking AJ Terrell again. Man, who's this guy all of a sudden? AJ Terrell? Who this guy? They got it back, though, because of my stupidness. You know what? It was worth a
Packer
laugh. Screw
offense
it.
ready to get their next drive underway. They knew this would be tough on the road divisional round.
That was
and
a
it's
very good
certainly been
defense.
the case
Yeah.
with the deficit they face in
I'll
this
have to remember not to
quarter.
play that again.
And they work this well upfield across the 45. Great way to start the drive. 20 big ones and a first down.
First down.
Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
Bye-bye,
And
Brett.
that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop
Did
the
I tell
offense,
you
but
I got a
typically
new
run out
phone?
there a
Oh,
little bit
cool. What kind
unsettled.
of phone did
I
you
think
get?
That's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him
Give
off
Curtis
balance.
another run. I know. I should give my fullback another run. He's got the
Still first down.
The full
deepest
start
run.
backs him up 5. First and 15. Operating from the gun. Randolph. Oh, there's that man again.
I
It's
think
complete.
Barkley's longest run is, what, a
And
9-yarder?
down to the 47 here.
Maybe.
That's a gain of 11.
Yeah, really,
Would've
when
been a
we look
first
at my
down if
offensive
not for that
stats, they're not
penalty
really that
moments ago.
spectacular. My defense is the reason.
How much they like to run
Like
crossing routes 'cause they
34-17,
want to hit the
really.
receivers on the go, get them the ball, and keep them moving. How about when you hit a tight end that way? Okay, the receivers are going to run past you most of the time. The tight end, they can do their damage a different way, break a few tackles, and really scatter some people, can't they?
He'll get this one to Switzer. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
Oh, that was a pretty route right there because it's
Now, this will be a little
finding
scary
window
if
on a route
they end
like
up getting a
this.
touchdown.
He lined up on
Well,
his
not
left,
really. We'll still be
ran
up
the
by
deep
10.
in route over the middle,
As long as the
and
clock
ball
is
was
ticking.
right where it needed.
Ho, 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 mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Dexter Lawrence. 4-sack game for Lawrence? I think he has all the sacks in this game for me. I think. 4 sacks? Dang, dude.
The way they've been pushed around. 6 sacks given up in this
Oh,
one.
6. Well, he has 4 of them.
To at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19.
Terrell again. Isn't that Devontae Adams? Terrell is all over Adams. Let me tell you, I can't believe what I'm witnessing. AJ Terrell is shutting out Devontae Adams. Who would have thought? He's actually outplaying him.
Slant to Adams. And he'll go down at the 28.
I think they're going to go for it.
It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a 4th down.
Really, they're going to kick a field goal here. Huh?
There, but what a big-time play for him. Nice completion, excellent gain. Now they're in 4th and manageable.
Just a little short, though, of that marker. And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will close the gap down to 14.
34. Packers.
Well, with that field goal, you can argue they needed to get back within 2
Alright, so
scores,
they
and they
took the
did
field
indeed
goal.
do that, but still a pretty uphill
Well,
battle.
I guess that makes sense. Because regardless, it would have been a 3-possession game,
As you and
so
I know, that's a tall order against
Now it's
any
2
NFL
touchdowns.
defense. They're going to need their own defense
Guess
to
that
make
makes
some
sense.
plays as well to give them
as long as I don't do
opportunity.
anything stupid, we should have this. 7 minutes to go.
At their own 21-yard line.
New York ready
You guys
to
are
go
like,
again
give my fullback
offensively.
another carry.
Now
You're
first
right
downs
about
are
that.
key. They want to keep that clock moving, up by 2 scores as they
I
try
remember
to
where's
cement
my
their
fullback.
place in the conference championship round in 1
Right
week's
here.
time.
Where is it? Probably going to be here. Alright, come on now. Where is it? Am I losing my mind? Here, I'll run this. This is Noah. Where's my fullback dive? Could be one in I form, right? Whatever.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And the window closes quickly. He'll only get up to the 22-yard line.
22-yard line.
Tackled by A.J. Epinesa.
brings up
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its
I'm surprised
faces.
there's not
And I
one
know it
there.
sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
Running back gut.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. On the run, it's Barkley. And he'll wind
well, I
up
wasted
losing
2
yardage
plays
here
there.
back at the 21-yard
Wow,
line. It's a loss of a yard.
Really don't want a
so it's
3 and
back
out,
to
but this
3rd
may
and
happen.
10.
1 yard loss.
Brandon, it's clearly a running situation when you're up in the fourth quarter. They're going to have to stack the box and make it difficult for them to move the ball.
Made it very difficult right there. Now they need to repeat that effort.
Yeah, bring 7, 8, 9, whatever it's going to take to slow them down.
Hold on to it. That's too high of a throw. He was open though.
They're going to be incomplete.
As this old
Wow,
brain
that's
remembers,
from
when I
me.
see 5
Half
wide
punt.
receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there.
I can't believe I don't have a fullback
First punt, and this is a
run
good kick as
on an
well.
iPhone.
And a fair catch called for him.
Yeah, I guess I could just
inside the
audible, but it's
35-yard
like,
line.
it's weird to me.
41-yard punt there with no return.
Weird, man.
And the offense will take over with a new set of downs.
Thanks for
From the
getting me
34
injured, Joey.
now, here's 1st and 10.
Sorry.
From the gun, Randolph. And he'll get
Oh,
this underneath to
I wanted to
Singletary.
control
And he
whatever.
slips up
God, I hate
past
the player swap. I
45
wanted to
before
control
being
Wagner.
tackled. Solid way to
That
start
would've
the
made more
drive.
sense.
13 yards, picking up the first.
A gain of 13 yards. And a Packer first down.
On first down, Randolph.
Dang it.
And it's a short one here, complete to the tight end.
I always take a
And
gamble. I'm
taking
trying
it
to get a
across
big, heavy
midfield
hit,
and
and I end up
inside
missing.
the 45. A first catch for him in these playoffs. He was held without one last week, but he's got a first down on that effort. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down.
4 minutes to go.
Operating from the gun, Randolph. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete.
Their QB's
And a
going to
stop
have
here
over
will
50
come at the
attempts.
38-yard line.
Pretty hilarious.
3 yards the gain there, second down.
Brings up 2nd.
Now whistles here, flag down. I think one of the Packer linemen was moving. And that'll be accepted. Of
Okay, you got
course,
the
and that
iPhone.
moves him back 5.
6S Plus. That's cool.
Still 2nd down.
And that false start penalty certainly not
I forgot which
helping
iPhone
their cause
I
here.
have.
Second down and long.
Had mine for, what, a year? About a year.
From the gun, Randolph looking for his running back, and he's got it. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
It's a gain of 8. And it brings up 3rd down.
From the gun on 3rd down, Randolph. Over the middle, that's caught by Adams.
It's Adams. It's because
He had
Love
5
was on
catches
him.
in the wild card win, and that's his 5th here, and it's
Harrell
good
should
for
be
a
on
first
him.
down.
First down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Trying to get pressure. Good defense.
And
That time Love made a
incompletion
play.
breaks a string of 5 straight connections. And it's 2nd down.
Incomplete.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again.
There you go.
And he's
Ho,
gonna
ho,
go
ho,
down.
mother chicken.
27
It ain't Santa Claus, it's a Burnsy.
Ryan Burns in there
Yeah,
with
7
pressure
sacks in this
yet
game.
Again. That is the
Woo!
7th time that they have dropped him here
2
this
minute warning.
afternoon.
There you go.
7th
We're going
play
to the
this drive
championship.
coming up, and a long way to go on 3rd
Hey,
down.
prime time.
So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over.
Pick it. And if we weren't fighting for it, I think that could have been our 3rd
Players were
pick.
there offensively and defensively, but it falls incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's been a part of their game plan all afternoon, but they've had trouble hooking up on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
On 4th down, Randolph.
Yes, bad throw.
And no, it's incomplete.
Yeah, good coverage on it.
To go for with such little time
There you go.
remaining, and the
We got
Giants are
this.
gonna
It's
get the
over.
football back.
Our defense, man, is pretty dominant.
The end zone, but now things are looking really bleak.
And I agree with that totally. You had to take the shot. If they did score, you know,
there you go. Comes the timeout. Oh my God, Cumballs got hurt. And he always gets hurt. What a pussy.
Who knows? Had to take the chance. It just was unsuccessful.
Well, we're not going to re-sign him. He'll be off the team after this year.
They'll go to Barkley again. And not much of an opening there as he's only going to get this to about the 32.
Let's see if he's back next week. Hopefully, Brett will be back for next week. Probably change this to a pass.
I can't believe they let you play. Switch.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Wide open.
Got a man, yeah. It's Ross, complete.
Almost screwed that up, too.
Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving
now we
up
can
the
just
first
run
down.
and burn the clock.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll try and run the clock here as they keep it on the ground.
That's their final timeout.
Take it across midfield and into Green Bay territory. Now the Packers going to burn their third and final timeout as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. Have to imagine this will be on the ground as well as they come up 2nd and 7. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's going to get this one down to the 45. Call it a gain of 5 there on the run, but they'll remain a yard or two short here with third down coming up.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Now they'll run it on the toss.
Oops,
And he's got this down to the 35.
There you go. That was probably my biggest run right there.
And get 10 here. Starting to look like this drive
be
may
it.
be the final nail in the coffin.
Well, this is why you work out so hard, right? This is why you spend all that time in the off-season. This is why you have those OTAs and mini.
Noah!
He lost the football.
At least we got it back. Freaking Noah. Alright, time. 2, 1. Boom! Going to the championship.
And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
You really can, because the focus has been one game at a time, not looking ahead. But when you get to the conference championship game,
Yeah, when we look at my offensive stats, they were not that good.
In the future.
Tigers' defense was actually really good.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the
You know, really,
industry.
both defenses were very dominant. Like, if you minus my QB scrambles, like, I had a 4.9. That's not very good per play. And they had 5.9, which is okay, but you minus that one monster run Singletary had, their offense didn't do a lot either. Both defenses were in the zone. Through 49 times. They actually out-yard me. Yeah, 359. I only had 313. Time of possession was literally about dead equal. Dead even there. But yeah, Barkley, look at that, 25 carries, only 54 yards, a 2-1 average. You know what I mean? Their defense was superb. How long was that? How deep was that run? 83 yards. Whatever, Singletary. Whatever. Minus that, you didn't do anything. Yeah, they were going to their tight end a bunch. He dropped a couple bad ones. But yeah, I mean, we shut Adams down. Adams basically got his yards when Love was on him, or a linebacker. But yeah, really both cornerbacks did their job. Dirty Fingers and A.J. Terrell shut those two receivers down. Not gonna have much on my end. We call it defensive game. They didn't have any sacks, and they had that one pick. Misread that defense. Yeah, freaking Lawrence, man. 4 sacks. Wow. Yeah, the D line got all 7 sacks too. That's, man. Well, I didn't blitz as much with my linebackers. You know, I was kind of like, well, just leave them in zone because my D line was getting the pressure. Carroll, 2 interceptions, man. All right, who's our next victim? Ba-ba-ba. Maybe we'll see the Bucks again. Wasn't paying attention to the scores actually below. Really wasn't. Will it just show here? Not that advanced. All right, let's go in advance. You guys probably know because you're paying attention. It's the Bears. Oh, the Bears beat the Bucks. And you know, the Bears, you know, I will say this. I think I fear the Bears more than the Bucks. So that's not a surprise to me, to be honest. Yeah, Bucks are going to be dangerous. And that's not a surprise either. Although, well, even though the Raiders were the best team, those Titans with their QB, man. We may get to see that QB in the Super Bowl, man. Maybe. See, hopefully we can beat the Bears. They should have beat me in the regular season. What was it, like 25-24? That was a heck of a game. Bears are a really tough team. My coach has a lot of XP. I'm just saving it. Yeah, Bears 11-5. Let's see what the Bears look like. They have a very good defense as well. They're going to be better though, I think. And this is what surprised me. Trubisky actually did pretty good against me when I faced him in the regular season. So if he now granted though, he was doing like little 2-4 yard passes, and he was nipping on me, kind of like what I did against the Packers. So we'll see if he does that again. They don't have a run game, so they're gonna split. They did that against me last time. They split the ball between Montgomery and Johnson. So. But yeah, they have pretty good receivers. Not as good as Packers, but still pretty good. And a very good tight end. That's really the difference. They got a really good tight end. Yeah, and I think their old line's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty good. He's really good. Yeah, they have a good D-line. They have Von Miller. Yeah, Smith is going to be a gigantic issue. That's a very good rookie. Bacon, that's his last name. Yeah. Very good front seven. Very good cornerbacks. They have Gilmore. Yep. Yep, I remember this. Yep. Pretty good team. All right. Check injuries. Are we fully healthy? Yep. Nice. All right, here we go, guys. See if we can beat the Bears again. This will be a tough game.
tonight, from MetLife Stadium in New Jersey, it's the NFC Championship game.
We welcome everybody to the Garden State. EA Sports coverage of the NFL finds us at MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford, New Jersey. Coming up, it's a battle to represent the NFC in this year's Super Bowl. And we've got a classic in store between the Chicago Bears and the New York Giants. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
They're on 21-yard line.
Wagner said, no, no, no.
He tries to keep the legs churning, but he's going to be stopped behind the line.
He was taken
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
a loss of 2.
First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
20-yard line.
They snap it at 1. Now it's Trubisky.
Oh my God. Get him. Oh my God. No! Whatever. No. Lucky son of a gun.
Get this one way up just shy of the
Lucky.
45-yard line. A first down there on a pickup of 25.
Whatever.
First
I
down.
do believe
Trubisky.
more of this as this game progresses,
Lucky
because when
pants.
you can have that type of a gain in the middle of the defense, it hurts them in so many ways, because
I don't think
most
so.
teams like to be strong down the middle. And if you can sting them there, that'll open things up for you on the outside as well.
That's where he, their big tight end, is so good. That middle third, the seam routes, the in routes. Yeah, you're right. Probably see more of that.
Yeah, it takes a lot of courage and fortitude to go in the middle as well, and he's got it.
Trubisky's throw pulled in by Robinson. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 45-yard line. His first catch in this NFC Championship game, and it's a first down. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Oh, hopefully that's holding.
And he's going to be taken
Yeah,
down
there's
here
Duke
with a penalty
Johnson.
flag
Yeah, see,
on
they
the
split
field.
their running backs. Which is smart. You know, it's good to see that, because they don't really have that number 1.
So a decent gain, but all for naught on the penalty.
It's too bad, isn't it? They were feeling pretty good about it. The only people celebrating, the guys who just gave up that play.
Now he dumps this off over the middle. Call it a gain of 12, but of course not a first down due to the previous penalty.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so. It gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
Now we're going to get a stoppage. There appears to be an injured Bear on the field. We'll get an update when we return to MetLife Stadium. From the gun on third down, it's Trubisky. He gets it left side to Johnson. And he's going to get to the 31, enough for the first down.
Complete to Duke
It's an
Johnson.
8-yard pickup and leads to a new set of downs.
First down.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Well, they'll run it here on the Jets.
I don't think so.
And nothing
No,
doing.
no,
He's
no.
immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
Carried by the wide
Tackle
receiver.
there by Leighton Vander Esch.
Right at the line.
But defensively, they had that one pretty well figured out.
Yeah, one of the things about this play, it can be even more effective when you run a lot of motion, and there's plenty of times you don't hand it off.
And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
Third down.
It's now play number 9 on the opening drive, but it's 3rd and long. From the shotgun is
Get him. There you go.
And he can't
Ho,
find
ho,
the
ho,
receiver.
mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Thursday.
A big-time sack on third down. It's a loss
There you
of
go.
7.
Big stop.
And no matter what the situation,
It'll be
the O-line
even
just
better if
hates
their
that
kicker
because they
misses
feel like
this.
they didn't protect
Looks like the Titans won. So if we can win this, we're going to face a really stud QB. He missed it. Nice. He doesn't have a strong enough leg.
You talk about guys, if they weren't playing football, they'd be starting in the
That's
NBA
good to know.
and going forward. It's really difficult.
Yeah, he just missed.
Well, he target. That's half the battle. The other half of the battle, however, is distance.
And he nearly had that, too. But it was the crossbar that said otherwise, and that'll deny him a shot at 3.
They go over the middle, and it's complete to start the drive.
Go Darius Slayton.
This well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. They'll run for the first time with Saquon Barkley. Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be second down.
Ball carrier.
After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
Operating from the gun. Baldwin got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he's going to have another first down.
Why was my backup QB in there? Weird, huh? What's that about?
Give him 14 on
At least he made a good throw.
First down. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
I understand that.
Now it's Barkley. And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line.
Barkley, the ball carrier.
5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
2nd and 5.
Just like that. Touchdown, mother chickens. Giddy up, Gallup. That's what I'm talking about. There you go. How about that, Bears defense? You probably thought I was going to pound the ball on the ground. I just said, nuts in your mouth.
Drive right there, getting the first 6 points in the ball game.
Do you go back to our meeting with the offensive coordinator? Remember what he told us?
Absolutely.
With some teams, I script to probe in the early part of the game. Other teams, I script to attack. They've been in attack mode for these ball games and continue that in this one.
And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 22-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. Last time out, they had that long 50-plus yard field goal that they missed.
And I'm sure on their sideline, they're thinking to themselves, okay, do we still want to try one if we're in that position again? And I would dare say that the answer would be yes. They're going to have a lot of confidence in their kicker. But just to be on the safe side, I'm sure they told their offensive guys, can we get a little bit closer this time? Yeah, you know, I'd rather get in the end zone first and foremost. But if all else fails, less of a field goal attempt for him.
Wrong.
Open down the middle of the field.
the player swap.
And he's taken down, but able to slip
How would you give me
across
that
the
guy?
35.
Stephen Sims.
His first catch in this NFC Championship game, and it's a first down.
Bears.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Trubisky. Open man is Kmet, the tight end. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards there, just like last play.
Well, I think when they look at their offense, they think to themselves, weapons everywhere, and they want to move the ball around. They want to spread it to different people. But you absolutely know they want to get this man.
There you go.
Pressure, and he's gonna
Ho,
be
ho,
taken
ho,
down.
mother chickens. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Brett. Rowley.
It's second
And on that one, the
All right.
protection just broke down.
You've got to have that leverage, don't you? We always talk about low man wins in the running game for an offensive lineman versus a defensive
You
lineman.
gonna run?
It's essential
There you go,
to
Wagner.
pass
Yeah,
protection.
good
Get
read.
lower than that defensive lineman so that you can keep your balance and keep him away
I
from your
didn't think
guy
they were
trying to
gonna
throw
run
the
there.
football.
at his 48-yard line.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but I think you got to continue to try and run and try and keep the defense honest.
You mean, or else they'll just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down?
Yeah, you get your quarterback hit a lot that way, too.
On 3rd down, Trubisky.
No. I should have just
Man
kept.
is Sims.
Should have
He's
just stuck
got
with
it.
that guy.
And they're going to
Didn't
have
know
another
he was gonna
first
be
down
open
as
if I
the
didn't
tackle's
just
made at the Giants'
stick with him, you know.
32-yard line. And this is good for a first down, his second grab of this NFC Championship bout. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now, 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line. Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. Not much there, only a yard.
Number 47.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players, somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game.
Oh, you're lucky.
Get better
That was
athleticism,
gonna bust right
great
through.
hand-eye coordination.
Howard.
Guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
This is good for a first down. His second grab of this NFC Championship bout.
I don't care who you put on him, he's going to be a handful in one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to make someone else beat me rather than let him shred my defense.
A gain of 3, second down.
Brought down
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Out of the gun, Trubisky. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete.
Trubisky's pass incomplete on the throwaway.
They missed a field goal on their last drive. Here they need something to even get into field goal range on 3rd down. Now Trubisky.
There you go.
Heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Julian
There you go,
picks
love.
it, and a big turnover
There you go.
as his guys will get the football back. No doubt, a very
Beautiful.
disappointing end to what was a pretty strong opening drive.
They had 3 points in their back pocket. It was there for them. If you don't like what you see, just throw it away. Make sure you get those points on the board. Don't get too greedy. He forced it there. You saw the end result.
The corner, Stephon Gilmore on the stop.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They're going to look to throw. Flushed out right.
I'll take it, you know what I mean? I didn't really see anything open. I'm like, I'm just going to take that. Good job by the old line.
Well, he did a nice job keeping his eyes down.
I was almost afraid I was going to get hit and
Once the
fumble.
pressure forced his eyes down to see the
Kinda
rush,
scary.
it was time to make a break for it.
They'll look to throw here on
That's
first
not
down.
good.
They'll complete this to
Not going
Ingram's
anywhere
tight
there.
end.
That wasn't a very good play.
A good rally to the football keeps him to only a yard, and it's 2nd down.
With the score.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
They only got a yard out of that last completion, and that makes this 2nd and 9. And he'll get this one up to the 26. A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first.
26. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 7.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw. McKinnon here, it's complete. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. His first catch in this NFC Championship game, and it's a first down.
Ooh, say, you know what? A slant would be great here.
Now for 1st and 10. They'll look to throw.
If I have time like this.
Got his man there complete to Gallup.
There's O'Geedy of
He takes
Gallup.
this one down almost all the way to
All right,
the 30.
nice, nice.
That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup.
That was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
They'll look to throw now on 1st down. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
A gain of 9.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. Sliding out of the pocket. And he slings one that's incomplete. But prior to that, he had hit his first 6 passes to start the game, so on a nice little run to begin.
It feels like this offense has carried its dress rehearsal into the game. You know, because you do practice it, you do
Barely got that.
And in this case, it is clicking exactly like they drew it up.
They only get 2 there, but on 3rd and 1, that's all they needed to keep the drive alive. Back to throw now on 1st down. Catch made by Slayton. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
A 6-yard pickup.
6 yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4.
15-yard line.
Eluding the pressure.
Well, I'm just going to run for that 1st down.
And he's got this
Blocked
inside
by
the
Davis
10
there.
and 9 before he's out of bounds.
I was looking at Ingram. I was like, he's not going to get open.
That's an excellent
Get that
job of
first down.
recognizing the situation. His first read wasn't there. Heck, his second read wasn't there. But he bought himself a little extra time scrambling out of the pocket, got to the sticks, and picked up the first down.
Yeah, good defense.
Throwing over the middle, and it's
That was a really
incomplete.
smart play, actually.
Michael
It was like-
Gallup, that's who he was looking for. But it'll be 2nd and goal. Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Out to his left. Oh, hit as he throws there.
Oh, no.
Incomplete.
Gabriel's hurt. Oh, no way. Oh, no. Gabriel's hurt.
3rd and goal here. A big
no.
play brewing in this NFC title game.
We got Ogburn. Who the hell is that? You can count on me, guys.
Here's Barkley. And they'll be driven
I didn't
back
trust.
here, losing
I
yardage
didn't want to
10-yard
like
line.
throw with that
Now make
QB.
it
You know what I
4th
mean?
down after a loss
Go
on
back.
the
Okay, he'll
line.
be back soon.
This
Oh,
defense
thank
has
you.
really flown around in the first half.
Not
They've
throwing.
gotten to the ball
Look like a
carrier
50
before they can
overall
really
QB
get
or whatever his
started.
overall is.
Offense got to come up
Ah,
with
that sucks.
something
I'm gonna have to
else
settle for a
in
field
order
goal.
to try and get this running game going.
Okay.
And his kick here is good. And the lead moves to 10-zip.
Score Giants 10.
That will go down as a 15-play drive, and it results in 3 points. So some disappointment.
It's funny, we had our conference before the game with the offensive coordinator, and what did he tell us? I just want every drive to end in a kick, right? An extra point, a punt, or a field goal. Well, in this case, I think it is a little bit of a disappointment because it did end in a kick, but that type of a drive should end in the end zone.
And this offense led by Mitchell Trubisky going to make their way back out there. And he comes out on the heels of an interception he threw last time they had the ball.
Yeah, and you know, the quarterbacks that I know that are the best ones, the ones that really know how to lead their team, they tell them, that's on me. That's my bad. But let's go back out there and move ahead again, guys. We can get this done.
One good thing for him. It did only lead to
Dang,
3 points
mother
and not a
chicken.
touchdown after that turnover.
Nice hit, Wagner.
Thanks to the defense.
They had 3 yards on first down, just 1 yard there.
Yeah, Wagner's such a great backup, and he gives them all the linebackers pretty good rest.
Minimal yardage, and now they're going to need something more than minimal on this play coming up.
Ah, crap.
It's a
I think he
short
got
one here,
first down,
complete
though.
to his tight
Took
end.
a gamble. That wasn't smart. Yeah.
And he's going to have the first down yardage to the 35.
Okay.
It's a gain of 6.
That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Who's that penalty on?
Incomplete, but the flag in the backfield, and this might be a roughing call.
Oh, whatever. Did I really get a late hit on that QB?
I think you'd agree that looked like the right call from up here.
Oh, you think it's this season?
Everyone has to
Yeah, I don't know
understand
about
is that the
that.
officials are going to be right on the play each and every time. You may not like the call, but they're usually spot on.
There you go. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus. It's Burnsie.
Able to drop in that time for his second sack of the evening. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there
Oh,
is no
geez.
technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting
Dangerous
sacked.
there.
And a good pickup there. He gets about 6 up to
He was
midfield.
taken down at the 50-yard line.
The Bears on 3rd down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 11. From midfield now.
He didn't get that. He dropped it.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up
Nice.
4th down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
And this will be taken at the 13. And out of bounds across the 15-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And out will come the offense as they take over. And New York set to take the field. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
And last time they were able to churn some clock. They got the field goal, added on to their lead, but that was a drive that was so long.
Got a little speed. Oh, Rusty. Oh, my God. He's still out there? Oh, God. Careful about throwing it. At least he can throw a drag. Yeah, he's still out there.
And we know that's not true. Okay, after this type of a drive, not getting a touchdown, a huge disappointment.
They'll run on 1st down.
There you go. Here comes the barking train.
Able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 13 yards, good for a Giant 1st down.
And that's the big fella's MO right there. Running through tackles, keeping the sticks moving forward. This defense, if you don't bring 11 guys to the ball to try and get him on the ground, he's going to keep making runs like that. I feel the press box shaking every time he touches the rock.
Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Defensively, a solid response after giving up back-to-back 1st downs.
It's 2nd and 8.
Here's 2nd and 8. That's complete to Slayton. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down.
3rd and 5.
The Giants on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 5. Out of the gun, they'll look to throw.
You think this guy can run? You think he can? He didn't fumble. He didn't fumble. Ogburn, baby. Brooks is like, who the heck is your QB? Gabriel got hurt. I'm just glad he didn't fumble.
Because that's what this one was. The defense looked like they had him hemmed in, but he gets away, evades the rush, and picks up just enough for the 1st down.
Now a run on 1st down is not going to get off the ground as they will get him behind the line of scrimmage for a loss of 3.
Back at the 47.
Moving backwards on 1st down, never a good thing. What does that do for the mindset on 2nd down?
I wish Gabriel was back right about now.
Call, definitely, because as a play call, you're advancing yourself thinking, okay, we're going to get a gain here. Now you've got to go back in reverse, come up with something to pick up not just the yardage lost, but gain a few extra.
Oh. I'm nervous to throw with like a 60 overall QB or whatever it is. I'm making sure the guy's open, you know? And if I have to, just throw it away.
As we've done all year, we'll send you to Orlando for our EA Sports halftime report. In a bit, the coach is with us per usual. As we start to look ahead, Charles, to our potential matchups in this year's Super Bowl.
Break it down, coach. Break it down.
The tackle by Matthew Ioannidis.
Brings up
I meant to
2nd
shoot clock.
and 9, just a yard on that last run.
I'm going to let the clock wind down. I think I'm going to call a timeout right here, actually. Are you watching a couple games? There you go. Yeah, I meant to chew clock. Okay, call timeout.
The Giants going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play.
So,
here's 2nd and 9. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Throw left side, complete to Ingram. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down. Play number 9 set to come here on the drive on 3rd and 2. They'll try to
dang it, they did not fall for it.
And they'll lose yardage here.
Wow, I was hoping that draw would really pay off.
Now the Bears going to call the first of their timeouts. As
I'm going to have to kick a
with
field
a
goal.
little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. And for the 2nd time tonight, this field goal unit comes out here. From the left hash, it's a 36-yard attempt. And this one is right through.
Well, at least we're not going to happen. It's 13-0. Am I on the big screen? Uh-oh. No pressure, right? Defense been dominant on our end.
They do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that.
At least our backup QB didn't blow it, but he's definitely slowing down the offense.
Points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bears offense led by Mitch Trubisky heading back out there. And I guess at the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. You've got less than 30 seconds left here in the half. You're well on your own side of the field. What are we doing here, Coach Davis?
Well, I'm trying something.
Why would... God, I hate the player swap.
Is something that's been done many times
I swear,
before.
it does that on
A lot of people
purpose
say it's not
for you to
worth trying,
fail.
but I'm running a draw. I'm running a screen. I'm seeing if something pops. And if it does, that can alter my strategy and potentially get me some points. And if it doesn't work, well,
Here you go.
Go to the locker room.
Ho, 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 mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Howard Robinson.
Use their third and final timeout as they stop it with 16 seconds to go in half number 1. To try again after the sack. Trubisky. And that's going to be incomplete. 12 seconds left.
And incomplete.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now it's Trubisky.
That's what I'm talking about. It's McKinney. Oh my God, we could get in field goal range. Oh my God, we have a chance for a field goal. Man, our defense is hot, boy. That's the Trubisky I know. All right, man, we can make this 16-0.
So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. On the right hand.
You got this, Ryan. Make it.
51-yard attempt.
Boom.
And this one is right down Broadway.
How about that? Slap in the face. 16-0.
So we reach halftime here in the NFC Championship as we get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman and our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach.
Right, Brandon.
Yeah,
Hey, David. Welcome to the stream. I'll tell you what, the Titans, for those of you new to the series, Titans drafted a badass QB, like a very good QB. So it's no surprise the Ravens lost, you know. And this is the year 2025. Hey, the Titans got a mean offense. They got probably the best QB in the league.
Just across the 25.
At their own 26-yard line.
All right. Oh my God, my backup's still in there. That kind of makes me nervous, you know. It wouldn't be a bad deal if we can really run the ball, but Bears are kind of taking that away. They're going to make me pass that ball.
Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. They'll run it again with Barkley. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line.
Double slants
Still
here.
about 3 yards shy of a first as the 4-yard pickup brings it to 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
On 3rd
Just
and
need
short,
time.
they'll try and
That was a
pick it up
terrible
through the
throw.
air.
Yeah.
And that is incomplete.
It's okay. That's why I don't want to throw too much, because this QB's going to make bad throws. And you don't know where it's going to go, you know.
Well done.
And the Giants send out their punt down. And the way this offense has moved the ball, he hasn't been needed till here in the 3rd. Fielded at the 20. It's a 45-yard punt, 6 yards on the return, and the Bears take over. So here are the Bears now as they get set for their first possession of the second half. And Charles, they trail by a couple of scores, but if they can put a good drive together here, go a long way toward getting them back in this football game.
And if you're looking at a checklist of things that they need to do in the second half, job number 1 was getting a stop, wasn't it? So big check right there. Now they want to see if their offense can build on that momentum.
2nd and 7.
The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. They stay on the ground.
There you
This
go.
time it's
Good
Johnson.
shed, Howard.
And they're able to
was swarming behind the
Go.
line, and his rough night continues. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd
Oh,
down.
Robertson beat me. I thought I was going to pick it.
Now he's going to get this all the way down inside.
Errol lost that one. Dang.
Last play,
That was good defense.
to the line of scrimmage. Now
Tried to
they
pick
gain
it.
almost
Didn't pick
40
it.
yards here.
That was an excellent read right there. Saw cover 1. That means it's just a single high safety. So you know if you throw the ball to the outside part of the field, help is going to be a little bit late getting there. And he puts one out there for a big-time completion.
Oh, there you go.
And he's going to have to eat this one.
Ho, 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 mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus. It's love. 5 sacks for us.
We would talk about this more in basketball players and football players, but let's adopt it in this case. He's a stat sheet stuffer.
Had the interception earlier, now a sack. But he just needs a touchdown for the
Did he get hit
trifecta.
and miss that?
All he needs, and he's
throw.
going to go for it.
Intended for a
And that one going to come up short. Low throw. An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Now it's
Get him.
Trubisky.
Ah, yes, he dropped it.
That will be incomplete.
Good job, Love.
And he's certainly
Oh, they were going to punt, huh? Nice.
Indeed,
Yeah, their
because that's
kicker's
really the
not.
surprise. I know he's
Because
in
he
the
missed
middle of
one
some traffic.
earlier. He doesn't have
Around him, but he usually
good
has the
kick
focus to
power.
haul that one in.
And this will
They're
carry
forced to
out of
punt it.
bounds. Where are they going to spot it now? At about the 18-yard
Right.
line, it looks
Suppose
like.
they didn't think about going for it.
Back on
It is only
offense, New
16
York gets
nothing
set
though.
to take over. This crew had to punt
So
last
full,
time
half
they
to
had the
go.
ball, but when you've got a lead like this, you
So
can
I think I'm stuck with my backup QB.
You are to
I
an
really do.
extent, especially if you like your
I
defense,
think Gabriel's
because
coming
you
back
have
for
the
this
lead,
game.
you've been controlling the game. But why put them in a tougher spot? You want to get out there and get
That's
something
scary.
done on offense and maybe take command of this game yourself.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
You just don't want to cause any turnovers. And this is good. Hopefully guys will get wide open. Now, if this was the Packers defense, I would actually be more nervous because their coverage was insane. The receivers could not get open in that one.
His second grab in this NFC Championship battle.
But we're getting some separation on and off against this defense, so.
Let's go, D. Tighten up. 58, come on. 58.
Now Saquon Barkley.
There you go. There you go. Here comes the big train.
Slips up
Choo,
past
choo.
the 45 before being tackled. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down.
I think they like this drive a little bit better there, partner. Running game helping out, picking up some of the slack. Because remember the last drive, they went 3 and out.
46-yard line.
Now on
Wide
first
open.
down, he'll drop to throw it. A short throw to Ingram, and they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47.
We're nibbling on this
Defense in this
defense.
situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication.
Oh, beautiful
And as
blocks.
he
Here we
drove
go. Here comes the
across
Barkley
each
train.
zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him on to each defender.
See, Barkley's probably going to need a breather.
Nice play, even though it was complete.
Bring in Noah.
Give him 14 on that one, and a first down.
I'm not sure how much more evidence they need, partner, than to understand that if they don't start to slow him down, it's going to be a long afternoon here at the stadium because he is just shredding them at this point. And let's face it, coming into the game, they knew he
Well,
would be the
he
focal
took
point of
charge
their
there,
attack.
number
This is
94.
going to take an 11-man unit on the defensive side to start making plays. No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
2nd and 13. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and
Here we go. Here we go.
That one a
Here comes
broken
the
play, but it
backup.
ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
I bet that defense is like, man, this mother effer.
Things are going right. They are going right.
And everything
I'll
has
burn.
been going their way for the most part. I saw that lane start to develop. Boom. He took advantage of it. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw.
There you go.
Throwing middle, and it's complete. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Back-to-back nice plays. 12 yards that time and a first down.
Giants, first down. 1st and goal at the 4-yard line.
try and run for it.
I think I broke the plane.
And he takes it in.
Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Saquon Barkley.
Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Giants are able to grow their lead. Well, something about this team, you just felt like they were one of destiny all season long. And they made themselves today, as you can see, the class of the NFC.
Yeah, and they're starting to look more and more like the Super Bowl trip is very much in their future.
And the fans starting to book those tickets. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And no effort to bring this one out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And with this deficit, you can't have too many more drives like the last drive where you had to punt it away.
What's up, Burns?
Right here. The punter doesn't exist, guys.
Burns is making some plays in this game.
He's not a team anymore. I just cut him. All right? So you've got to go out and create some offense for us here and give us some points. No way does that guy get on the field on this drive. Poor punter. Yeah, it wasn't his fault.
Oh, no.
Listen,
that was a nice run by him.
We're trying to win a game.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Give him 14 on that one and a first down.
14.
Trubisky likes to throw underneath. He's going to have to start taking deeper throws, though. That's not what he's good at.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
David Montgomery, the ball carrier.
Well, they certainly haven't been able to get him going and establish the run, so I think it's time to abandon that plan and start chucking it all over the park. And you know who's excited about that? The defensive front. They got to just pin their ears back and get after him now.
And Robinson with a big catch. And he's got the first down before being taken down at the 46. A Chicago first down, the former Jag Allen Robinson on the catch from Trubisky. Nothing in that first half, nothing on the last drive, but they're moving now with a 1st and 10.
Nice.
Throwing on
Got dirty
first down,
fingers.
but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Trubisky's pass.
It's rare that a receiver of his caliber would drop
Madden,
one pass,
bro.
but that's
Be
now
right
2
back.
times he's had his mitts
Bro,
on one and lost it.
Yeah, and I don't think that they're going to lose confidence in him, though, because of
that's
the
not
track
good.
record. Such a good player, maybe having a bad game, but I think they'll
They're
still go
starting
to
to
him
really
in a
run.
critical spot.
15
Which is
yards
smart. I
on the
mean, I'm
play,
in heavy
first
zone,
down.
you know, a lot of
First downs have
times.
not come easy, and neither have runs like this throughout this game.
Trying to break my
Absolutely not.
zone.
He finally felt like, whoa, a sigh of relief. We got something going in the running game. Now Johnson. A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Yeah, they're definitely splitting with their 2 running backs.
Expression is not my night. It hasn't been his so far. I don't know if the legs are a little bit heavy. Sometimes having to hang out all day and play doesn't exactly play to your advantage, but
I was
it's been a
there
tough
too.
go
That's
for
on
him.
me.
Every time he looks up,
I had
somebody's
that
there
covered.
defensively. That was the same case on that play.
A gain of 11 on the play.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. And we've got movement. I think this is against the Bears here. Let's find out.
Offense.
Maybe anticipating a blitz, and they jumped.
Yeah, and if we saw it, you know that they saw it. The bad guys might have been coming on that play. Had to pick them up, and they jumped.
A false start backs them up 5. 1st and 15.
Running again, huh?
Following the penalty, it's Johnson. They get the penalty yardage back plus a yard. 6
Fourth
yard
quarter
gain,
we
and
go.
it's 2nd and 9.
A gain of 6.
1 quarter remains until the NFC crowns its champion. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. On 2nd and 9, Trubisky. Johnson with a completion over the middle. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Duke Johnson.
It's a 10-yard gain there to set him up 1st and goal. And now he'll tuck it and run. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. 2 yards the gain on the keeper, and it's 2nd down.
At the 4-yard line.
Got this.
A pickup.
Second and goal from
Oh,
inside
that's
the
good.
5.
I don't like what I see. I don't like what I see. He's got it. I got lucky. Good shed by Dexter Lawrence.
What a game this
I was
defense
thinking about calling
continues to
time out
play.
there too.
Yeah, they've been aggressive from the first snap, and they've controlled this ball game. But right now, if you're on the other side of the ball, you've got to match that aggressiveness.
There goes the shutout. We tried.
Touchdown, Chicago.
Trubisky's pass. Complete.
2 yards on the touchdown there. And the Bears cut into that lead.
The Bears.
And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. So they will get on the scoreboard here. Give them credit for that. Too little, too late. But
Man,
and the
all over
giant
you.
rush gets home as down he goes. So good. So trying to throw it in for 2 points, but the D got home, brought him down.
It got home, which means there had to be good coverage. Just had nowhere to go with the
23-6.
ball. Typically, you're trying to throw quick hitters, quick slants, you know, maybe even a quick fade. Nothing was open. He ends up getting sacked.
And his guys will get the football right at the 20-yard line. Saquon Barkley and the Giants offense set to kick off their next drive. And as the numbers show, he really wasn't in the mix at the beginning, but they've got him in the rotation now, and it's proved a good move.
And that's what happens when you're a good player. There's a lot more attention drawn to you, and it's obvious that they had him in their game plan on defense, not letting him get off to a good start. But he's found a way so far here in the second half.
16-yard line.
Run blitz there defensively, something we might see more of here in the fourth quarter.
I think
At
we'll
least
see a lot
Gable's
of
back,
it. And
so
the difference between
finally.
that and a pass blitz, you're trying to get to the quarterback. You're trying to scheme someone open who will get to the QB and make sure he gets on the ground. In a run blitz, you're actually trying to cover up gaps, trying to cover up holes so they can't run the football.
Number 82. That's a gain of 7. Makes it
The Giants on third down. They've hit it 50%, 3 of 6 to this point. This is 3rd and 7. Steps away. Got a man, Slayton. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. His 5th catch tonight, and it's good for a first down.
33-yard line.
First down carry for Barkley. And he'll get this up past the 45 to the 47.
On the carry.
It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
7-yard line.
I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking it.
I should have threw it away.
Can't find anywhere to go
Yeah, I
with
could
it,
outrun him.
and he goes down.
That was really bad. That was bad.
Well, many times when you talk about mobile quarterbacks, you get the sense that they feel like they can get out of any bad situation. They keep moving around and trying to emulate guys like the Scrambler or the Dodger. Instead, they keep losing yardage and losing yardage and digging themselves a hole that they can't get out of.
And incomplete. He had nowhere to throw, so he just tossed it away. But that brings up 4th.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
Able to get away.
That's why you keep the legs churning.
39-yard punt, 6 yards on the return. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10. And now Chicago getting ready to go as they take the field. And their dream of a Super Bowl berth so close 3 quarters ago, but obviously starting to slip away if it hasn't already. They need points here and in a hurry.
I'm
This
offside.
might be a free play here for Trubisky.
Yeah, I'm offside though.
He's gonna go down, but a penalty marker too,
Nice
and they
hit,
might
though.
very well have jumped the snap there.
That's on me. Try to get a perfect jump.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Now a throw over the middle, and he's got it to start the drive. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk at the 45. It's a pickup of 10 and a Bears first down.
That was a route run not just with dexterity, but with intelligence. Found the hole in the zone, made sure the quarterback saw him, and was able to make the sure catch and flip the down marker back to 1.
His throw incomplete.
Cole Kmet, the intended receiver, but it'll be second down. After the incomplete pass, here now is second and 10.
Whatever. Player swap. Taking a bad gamble. What the fuck happened?
That's caught by Montgomery.
I mean, it was man covered. What? Did my guy fall? What happened? I mean, yeah, it was my... Wait. Did they make an audible where I didn't have a guy on him? It had to have been. Because I was a running back. Oh, man, I should have paid better attention if that was the case. They did a sneaking audible on me. Because Peppers was on the other guy. I gotta see that. Oh my god, how did I miss that? Oh, you motherfuckers. I can't believe I missed that. No, that... Whatever. You know, whatever. I can't believe I did not have a guy on him. That was a freebie, literally.
It is true, the lead cut to
that's
10,
new.
23-13. The drive there only spans
That's EA at its gayness. I don't know what happened there.
Bears touchdown. After the touchdown on his paddle,
there should have been a guy on him.
this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
I don't know, man. I'm Gucci there.
The Giants going to take over again on offense. And the pieces have fallen into place to this point. They've got a 2-score lead in the fourth quarter. A berth to the Super Bowl resting on their ability to see this
there you
through
go.
to the end.
Gallop.
All the way inside the 35.
Let's return the favor on these toes.
It's a big
All that crap to
play
me.
there for the G-men. 47 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Forced out to his left. He's going to take off with it. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard
Oh, wow. I know, right? I don't even know what happened. I've never seen that before. They didn't, I was like, did they do a sneaky audible? No, they just... For whatever reason, I didn't have a guy over there. That was new.
Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
No! At least I didn't.
Can't find a receiver.
I told him to just slide.
This has been a pretty
That's twice that's
sizable
happened to me.
drive. They've had some success.
At least I didn't
Finally,
fumble.
the defensive coordinator found some success of his own.
I think he just simply said enough of that. Okay, they moved the ball well. We need to force the issue from our end, and that's exactly what he did.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. Flushed out.
You know what? I wanted to go to Ingram, but if you're going to give me all that field to run, fine.
Good coverage.
Fine.
downfield.
Gabriel's back, just so you know.
Picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you have to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
5 yards, a good run there, and now 2nd and goal. So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley.
There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Saquon Barkley. And Slayton got hurt. That should hopefully seal the deal. Okay.
And that'll make this a 3-score game as the lead moves to 17. That time a 6-play drive. And it ends with a Saquon Barkley touchdown.
Big difference when my star QB's back.
The kickoff team on the field now
Down the field a lot faster. Or at least the potential to. That backup definitely
Now
not.
the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. At their own 20. Mitchell Trubisky on his way out. The subject.
At least it's minor.
At the line, prepping for their next drive, the Bears offense. And their backs really against the wall now. And we knew how tough it would be for them.
There you go. Get it fumbled. How you like that? How you like that? How you like that?
The quarterback sack.
Right, turd nuts. You're done. You're done. That was Burnsy again, too. Burnsy.
No, I think that fumble's kind of indicative of how this whole evening's gone, isn't it?
Without a doubt. I mean, they've tried, but nothing has ever really taken throughout the game. That's why they're down so big.
On first down, Barkley.
How's that? Touchdown, mother chickens. It's Saquon Barkley.
Saquon Barkley saving his best for the
There you go. In your face, Bears. In your face.
And the Giants use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. And he keeps carrying the ball into the end zone.
That's what I think about your little cheap touchdowns. You know? That's what I think.
No question about it.
Come back, I hope not. No, I don't think they're coming back. I think my team just put them in their place.
As he has the football. What a great performance so far.
Those 3 touchdowns, it's got him in the lead. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away.
Yeah, so far our defense has been flawless in this playoff run.
And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards.
Dominated against the Packers. Dominated in this game.
The Bears offense ready to go for their next drive. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown.
Ooh.
That's a no-no.
They're doing that little vagina shit.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
No, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. Throwing again on second down. Trubisky completing it to the right side. Johnson. And he's able to get this one up to his 30 before he's out of bounds.
That might feel like a little bit of a lost opportunity there for the offense because the defense brought pressure that time. And sometimes against that, you can get out to your running back, and it could turn into a big gain downfield. But what a nice job they did getting to him quickly and holding him to a short gain.
He gets it
And
outside to Johnson.
no.
And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27.
Of course, I would think they're going for it.
Back with a loss of 3 on the play. And it'll be 4th down.
I love the intelligence the defense just showed there. Read their keys, saw the screen developing, ran to it, and smothered it. What a third
I played
down
too
stop
soft underneath.
by them.
Yeah. I should have ran
And he
something
finds
different.
Montgomery complete. No
Okay.
reason not
As
to
long as the
try
clock's
it there.
moving,
They do
that's all that
indeed
matters.
convert on 4th. 4th down.
This was the zone I should have ran right here.
Compelled to go for it, and they
This would have been a lot stronger
I looked down at my
underneath.
play sheet, and what I would find, plays have been successful throughout the game that have worked at the distance you need.
Yep, we're not doing that little vagina shit with that zone.
Play went nowhere.
There you go.
Losing yardage. They'll be back at the
Freaking Vander
46.
Rush. That's what we call taunting your team. On your opponent, excuse me.
You know the key to a good screen pass is, don't you?
But you're going to tell me good blocking?
Well, good blocking eventually, but first is good acting. You want to let the
I'm gonna run
defenders
that
go
again.
past you, leak out to whichever side or even in the middle where you want to set up the screen, and then you do your blocking. How about the read, though, by the defensive guys? They weren't fooled at all and actually ran with the lineman to where the play was and smothered it for a loss of yardage.
Trubisky's pass complete to Duke Johnson.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. They had the catch on second down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. So the Bears with the football here as we welcome you back. They face a 3rd down now as they try to find a late score. He's
No.
going to let it fly.
Did he actually catch that? Nice catch. I mean, it was Peppers. He's not very tall.
Trubisky's pass.
And that one results in 35 yards.
Ooh, tried to kill him.
Target yet again. It's complete. Nothing at all on that one. It'll be 2nd down. They couldn't get anything going there out on the right side in the flat of the swing pass.
And didn't we have a discussion with their staff about wanting to get the backs more involved in the passing game? Huge emphasis for this game, but obviously the defense had other plans and really made a nice play.
Trubisky throwing complete to Kmet, the tight end.
And able to get this down inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. They'll face a 3rd and 4 after that last completion gets them 6.
I got it that time. There you go. It's dirty fingers. Not that time.
His guys will get the football back.
Pardon me, we always talk about possessions being at a premium in these games, and now in this situation, throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way back in, that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
They'll try and run some clock here in Barkley, and he stopped right in
I'm glad they're not calling timeout. They know it's over.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now, I could be in that huddle with that offensive line, and I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play
What
here,
a catch. I will say that one was a
timeout.
really
Run the
spectacular
ball.
catch.
If you got control of this thing, get in behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
All right, and that should do it. I'm glad they're not calling timeout.
Pretty good job defensively. Thought he
All
was
right,
going to
that's
get it,
it.
but they knew where that marker was. And
Going
they
to the
stopped him
Super
just
Bowl.
short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the first down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
This was the goal before they started the season, to play in a Super Bowl, and that's exactly what they're going to do.
And this is why songs
There's
are
that
written
30
about
fingers
teams.
pick.
Okay, you go back, some teams wrote them earlier in the season about their goal of getting to the Super Bowl. This one, they're going to be able to break it out now because their goal was to get there.
Let's go,
they
baby.
it.
I know,
How
right?
about that? That's pretty
Thank you.
fantastic.
Defense has been on a roll.
Do it for this one. For Charles Davis,
I didn't think I was
myself, and
gonna
the entire
trample the
crew.
Bears
We'll see
the
you
way
in
I
2
did in this
weeks
one.
at the Super Bowl.
That Packers game was a lot tougher. That Packers secondary is so brutal. We did a good job against this secondary. I'm just glad this guy didn't blow it. We just babied him. Who would have thought all 3 of my QBs got to throw the ball? How about that? Isn't that funny? Oh, man. Trubisky might have had the yards, but he didn't throw that well. 2 touchdowns with 3 picks. They had 365. We had 404. That was really a quiet 404 in my opinion. But you know, the Bears allowed 4 turnovers, so yeah, you're gonna get your butt kicked in that scenario. You know, our defense has been red hot. Barkley 3 touchdowns, but I will say Barkley's not running that well in the playoffs. Been facing some good front sevens, but getting the job done, you know. Oh yeah, Gallup had that one deep one. Yeah. And then at least Slayton will be back. I don't think we have any major injuries. I'll have to check the old line. Is Cumball's back? Yep, old Van Der Esch, man. Doing his thing. Yeah, Wagner was hot. Burns was real hot. Hit 2 sacks. He was getting to the QB a bunch. We had a lot of sacks. 3, 4, 5. We had 6 sacks. And the 3 picks, man. Yeah, that Bacon guy, he was a real problem. They sacked me twice. Picks though. All right. I feel good. Na-na-na-na-na-na. So good. So it's us and the Titans. Oh boy. Boy, man. Oh man. That's gonna be a Super Bowl right there. Oh boy. Yo, Titans. Let's check injuries. Make sure we're healthy. We're healthy. How about the Titans? They have one injury, and that's a bad injury. Their middle linebacker's out. Oof. So, let's see here. Yeah, I wonder if their QB's a 99 overall already. But yeah, you could see we have a very, very good team. It'll slowly decline now due to finance. See how good the Titans are. It's all about their QB, I could already tell you. He's a 96. Yeah, third year. Yeah, this guy is a freak. And I've been wanting to face this guy. I think this is my first time facing him. But look what he's done. This is what he did his rookie year. This is what he's done all 3 years. Every year, over 40 touchdowns. Guy's been a beast. Guy's going to have a Hall of Fame career. So, I can't, so I need to keep track. I don't know if this is his first time to the Super Bowl. Maybe. It was me and... Who did I face in the Super Bowl last year? Oh, the Chiefs. That's right. I faced Mahomes. I don't know if he made it his rookie year. I don't think so. Awards. So he was drafted first round, 9th overall pick. A Pro Bowl every year so far. So Offensive Player of the Week, 7, 8, 14, 18, 19. League leader, pass rating 1. Yeah, Offensive Rookie of the Year, best QB, that's 23. 24, most valuable player, Offensive Player of the Year, best QB. So he was best QB 3 straight years. And 3 straight years Offensive Player of the Year. And his last 2 years, most valuable player. Yeah, we'll talk about a draft pick, huh? Talk about a draft pick. Yeah, he'll be in 99 for sure next year. They still have Henry's in 97. Very good backup, actually. Huh, they drafted a good backup. Yeah, very good receivers. That's a good draft pick there. Yep, good tight end. Good squad of receivers. How's the O-line? Like, he's okay. Eh, he's okay. See, it doesn't look like their O-line's that great. It's very old. He's good. At least he's young. Yeah, their O-line's wishy-washy. Kind of old overall. So those are very good ends there. Yeah, not a bad D-line. That's a very good linebacker. We saw their middle linebackers out. Which I'm glad, because they still got another damn good one. I mean, they are a 3-4 defense. Oh, hey, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Yeah, I'm glad he's injured. God. Wow. Their linebackers are beasts. They drafted this guy a year ago. Yeah, their linebackers are beasts. Very good corners. I've been facing some good corners lately. They're pretty fast too. The Bird, he's still very good. Yeah. Pretty good secondary. Good kicker. Yeah, this will be a tough one. Be a tough one. Should we do it? Should we go ahead and play it? Probably. It'll be a tough game. This is going to be tough. I think so. Yeah. I've been wanting to face this QB. This is the best QB in the league that I'm about to face. I think he's even better than Mahomes, only because of the stats he's been putting up. And you know what's crazy? This guy is super fast. He can scramble. I think he has like 90 speed or close. I missed what his speed was. He's pretty quick, though. He's not just a pocket passer. He's insane.
On EA
He's like
Sports.
Gabriel, but I think he's a lot better than Gabriel.
Super Bowl 60.
But we'll see. We'll see who's better than who in this game.
We are pleased as always to be bringing you coverage of the National Football
There we go.
League on EA
Oh, they get the ball first, which I'm
Tonight,
fine
it's
with.
all on the line.
There
claim
we
for
go.
the Lombardi Trophy, as it'll be the AFC champion Tennessee Titans taking on the NFC champions, the New York Giants.
Right. Here we go.
And we will not have a return, so the first drive of the Super Bowl will begin at the 25. So here are the Titans now for their first drive. And they will be led out by a man in his sophomore campaign as the quarterback. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down.
Right at the line.
Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down.
2nd and 10.
They had the run for no gain. Now they'll try again from the 25 on 2nd and 10. Got his man complete.
There you go. Get a hit in.
That's
Chop peppers.
Zimmerman.
They can pay for it, you know. That's on me. I didn't play Wagner very well.
Catch and run, a first down.
The 47-yard line.
One of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy. Nice pickup.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked out before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Allen, throw left side complete. That's Simmons.
I think my analog stick's worn
The
out.
tackle's made at the Giants' 41-yard line. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down. So the drive takes him into Giants territory now. 1st and 10 at the 41. Derrick Henry.
Wow.
And shedding the tackle, and now some room. Touchdown, Titans. With a first touchdown of this Super Bowl, and a long one at that. And the Titans have taken a first-quarter lead.
Derrick Henry made me a bitch, is what he did. Did you see that? I was like, oh, Van Der Esch got him. He goes, no, get out of my way. And then who was that? Dirty Fingers? I missed who it was. I mean, Dirty Fingers definitely did not have a chance. Yeah, so Van Der Esch got punked. And here's, who's that? Dirty Fingers? Dirty Fingers was a bitch. Dang. Henry made me, I mean, like, right what he did to Van Der Esch, I'm like, oh, Dirty Fingers is gonna get pwned. Wow. He literally trucked. Boy, he trucked me, boy. He just, wow, that was impressive. Who did I just watch? You see that?
And this is good. Our score, 7-0.
That speed boost after the stiff arm. Yeah, man. And I heard that sound effect, too. Wow. I mean, that's what Henry's very good at. Guy's a truck, man. Wow.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pinheiro.
Wow. That was all Henry. Hands down there. Okay. I think their offense is going to be really tough to stop.
Taken down right at the 20. So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. And
all right, Gabriel.
The leader of this offense, and that, of course, is
this could be a shootout kind of game.
And this could be a whole lot of fun because if his game plan goes into effect early, we're going to see some shots downfield, aren't we? What did he talk to us about? Stretching the field. Wants to open things up for not just his receivers, but for anything underneath.
Well, that was the theme
Clayton's
for
wide open,
section when the columnist
I was trying to be too slick by running out of the pocket.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see
They
how
were
the
waiting
coaches
for me.
view that, right? Who gave away the game plan? I think it's pretty obvious, though. That'll help him win.
And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down.
Those linebackers are going to be a problem.
Officially,
They have really good
on
ones.
that one, no gain, so they're left with still 10 to go on 3rd down.
And 10.
On 3rd down, he'll drop to throw.
I can't outrun him. Wow.
And that's not
I told
nearly
Gabriel to
gonna
go,
be
and he couldn't
enough.
do it for whatever
Stopped at the
reason.
22, and he needed plenty more.
Only 2 yards, and it'll be a punt on their opening possession.
And partner, I would guess that in his headset he was hearing from his coach, it's 3rd down, don't take a sack. And in this case, he's able to avoid the pressure and get out of there. He doesn't get the first down.
Dang, mother chickens! What you get for not fair catching?
It'll be a 43-yard punt, just a single yard
gotta get
on
good.
the return. And it'll be Titan football. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Allen.
There you go. There you go. Ho, 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 mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Robert Simmons.
And hear the pressure from the outside linebacking spot.
And normally when that happens and they're able to get home, that means other guys on his team helped him out a lot. That they occupied people to allow it to be no less than a one-on-one situation. Allows him to get
There you go. Ho, 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 mother chicken. It ain't Santa Claus, it's Howard Robinson. Welcome, my front 7. That's my front 7, baby.
I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
And 5 in the secondary now for the Giants on 3rd down. So the shotgun snap
There you
to
go.
Allen.
There you go.
And that is incomplete.
Those sacks basically set the tone.
This is
There you
what you
go.
want to
There
see
you go.
from a defense. Give up an opening
Yeah, ball
drive
back.
touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there,
It's going to be
recommitting
extremely
themselves
key to
the
get
task at
pressure on
hand
the QB if we
and
can.
forcing a 3 and out and giving the ball back to their offense.
And he's able to get this
Really
one
good
out
field
closer to
position.
midfield across the 45. A 41-yard punt, 9 on the return. Good starting field position for the New York Giants here as they come up 1st and 10
really gonna be wide
at
open?
their own 46.
That's a really bad defense. They didn't even guard Gallup. There you go. Touchdown, mother chickens. Giddy up, Gallup. I can't believe you were not guarding him. My number 1 receiver. Thanks. High game.
Tying up this football game. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays that you dream of.
Like that. Gallup's like, I can't believe those fools wouldn't guard me.
That should have been big sky country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he
What a bunch of fools.
the one trying to chase him.
So all even at
Gallup
7
do
now
the
as
tongue.
they
No,
kick
no,
it
no.
away. Taken about 7 yards deep.
All right.
He'll decide to not bring this one out.
Here we
as their
go.
drive will
This is
begin
gonna
at the
be a ball game
25.
right here. Right now, I don't know who to fear more, their QB or freaking Henry. Mr. Truck my rear end. All right, Vander said you're not trucking me this time. Still got 7 yards though.
Well, they're making an effort to get the ground game going tonight. So far, it's working.
I like what we're seeing from the offensive line. They seem to have the leverage going, and they're controlling things and reestablishing the line of scrimmage, moving that defensive front backwards. But also like what the runner's giving us, too. It appears that he's been waiting all day long to get out here and take off.
A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough. After the penalty, it's Henry trying to bounce it outside, but he's only able to get it back to the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and they're left with a 3rd and 8.
On the play. It's now 3rd and 8.
Throwing his
There you go. We got there quick. Oh, he fumbled.
Lost the football.
Boy, our defense, boy. They hungry. They hungry.
Offensively lucky they're able to keep
punt
the
that ball.
football, but now 4th down, so they'll have to boot
Punt
it
that
away.
ball.
I do think, though, they're going to look at this as a positive. 1, they recovered the fumble, so they retained possession. But 2, being able to punt it changes field position for them.
Crap, way too
Imagine
many
if that
blue.
turnover takes place there. Now your defense has to go onto the field and try and hold. Instead, they get a little breathing room.
At their own
Now out come the Giants. And following that long touchdown pass, a 1-play drive last time, see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time.
I actually, number 54, which is their stud linebacker, he almost picked that off. Whoa, he almost. He almost,
He was 1,000-yard
he
receiver
almost got me
during the
there.
regular season, and that's his first catch of this Super Bowl.
nearly
He
outsmarted
picks
me.
up the first down. They'll run on first down. Barkley. And he'll get this into enemy territory, but not by much, as he's down to the 48.
Dory Jackson on the tackle.
Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 48-yard line.
2nd and 9 now. He's going to find Gallup here complete. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 34-yard line. His second catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down. They'll look to throw now on first down. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another first down as he went right back to the same well, this time for 17 yards. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. From the red zone now.
Oh, I got lucky. I got lucky.
Very quickly here, and that's complete.
That was a good blitz.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed. Because you get a guy who
Jesus,
like
there's that Evans guy again.
Can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for 2nd down, staying ahead of schedule. On the tackle. Got an extra defensive back out there for the Titans now here for 3rd down.
and 2.
That worked.
Got a man, it's
Touchdown,
Ross.
mother chickens. It's John Ross.
Johnny will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Giants from 10 yards out, and the Giants have taken
All right.
the lead.
I'm talking
It's
about.
up and good, and it's 14-7 now here in the first quarter.
Be right back. Okay.
7 plays in length, and it was
Oh,
finished off
all right,
by a
this has
touchdown
been a very
for the
exciting first
Giants.
quarter. A lot of action.
Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep, and this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
At their own 25-yard.
Here's Tennessee ready to begin this drive offensively. And on the last go-around, they really couldn't get anything going.
They had to punt from deep inside their own territory, which means you're going to lose the field position back.
Oh, he fumbled.
And who's got it? The Giants.
Vander Resch. And our defense is so beast.
Security. In fact, they added an
It's
extra
like,
period
boom,
in
mother
practice to be
chicken.
more secure with the ball. It didn't work out
Oh
there.
man, if we could score a touchdown here, oh man, let me tell you.
You mates all of a sudden make
Ooh.
your catch, see some open field, and decide you're going for it. And not realizing the danger lurks while you're doing so. And there's your end result right there.
You gotta be kidding me, Barkley. You did not just give it right back. He didn't fumble all season, and you fumbled right there.
5-yard line. Always costly to cough up that
make
football.
sure.
These defenders, they become so
Yeah, I don't
adept,
think his
though,
knees
jarring
were
it
down.
free.
Yeah, it's amazing that there aren't
Let me
more
see another
fumbles
replay.
caused because now,
I mean,
if you're
was
an
the elbow
offensive player,
down
you go
before
through
it
ball
fumbled?
security drills every single day. It's really not out of line.
He might
to
have
think
been
you should take
down,
the ball
which
to bed with you
that's
and
a
just
blessing
hold on
because
to
it really did look like a
Bottom line
fumble.
is, no matter how much you try to protect it, these guys are pretty good at finding ways to knock it out.
Depends. I mean, you never know with this game, but it does look like the elbow was down before he fumbled. See what they ruled that. I'm very lucky. Even though it did look like I was down, but
The fumble on
I felt like that was
first
a
down now.
50-50
Here's
right there.
2nd down. A give to Barkley out of the gun. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. 11 yards there, first down.
Now that's how you start to get back into good graces of your head coach. Remember, he fumbled on the last possession. How about the faith they showed him, giving him the ball again, and he repaid him, picking up a first down.
They'll look to throw here on first
I
down.
throw it away. I screwed
Gets
that
into
up.
his
I screwed that
left.
up.
And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up 2nd down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but they make them out of bounds.
Crap.
That does you no good.
Dang it! I felt like I missed a
And
guy.
he just chucked that one out of bounds.
Kinda
out of
panicked
everyone's
there.
reach. Maybe a wise call not
I just don't
to
want
take
to
a
throw a
sack
pick,
in
you know.
this part of the field. It brings up third down. In their mind, certainly a field goal try would be a letdown. They
It would
have
be
the
if I
great
don't get
starting
anything
field
here.
position. Now facing third down.
Yeah, gonna have
5
to
yards
accept
that
it.
time out of the scramble. But now they're looking at a fourth
We're going
down
to kick the goal.
situation.
Well, partner,
accept it.
nothing comes open here, so he decides to escape out of there, and he doesn't pick up a first down, but he does gain additional yardage to set up a possible field goal attempt if they decide to go that route.
And his kick is good. And they will move up by 10 now, 17-7. So no problems at all on that one. And you know, there's virtually no win. This is a kicker's dream here tonight.
It absolutely is, isn't it? So to me, with no wind, it should be a passer's dream as well, right? But in this case, the defense held out. They had to force the field goal.
At their own
What a long first
The
quarter this
Titans
has been,
offense
huh?
now, they
A
get
lot of
set to
action.
head back out here. And last time they coughed it up, led to a field goal. They're fortunate that it only led to a field goal, but still, they're not happy about it.
Could you sense the relief, though, when they only gave up the field goal and they were able to trot back out on the field and start this drive? A little more pep in their step because they didn't cost their team a touchdown. So they know they've got to do it a lot better than they did on the last possession.
The coach will just be relieved though if they recoup with a score here, right?
I think the coach would be ecstatic to see them pick themselves back up and now take it downfield, rushing the end zone without turning it over.
Number 22.
2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down.
He's brought down at the
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
After one, 17-7 is our score.
Titans 7.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Allen over the middle, complete. It's Zimmerman. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. His second catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down. A first down carry for Henry. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Down behind the line of scrimmage.
Sometimes I think these defensive tackles get a little bit of a bum rap. We just see them as big guys that eat up blockers for others to make tackles. Oftentimes they're quicker than they get credit for. And this time he uses quickness to make a play.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
The keeper. The tackle made.
5 in the secondary now for the Giants here on third.
7 brings up 3rd and 5.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's
Wide
Allen.
open.
And he's got him in.
There you go. Nice hit, McKinney.
And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 28.
1st and 10.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the first down.
Henry on first down, not finding much running room as he pushes forward for a yard or 2 at most.
He was brought down at the 26.
That call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That's a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short game.
Nice bad throw.
And his throw here is
You got shift me off.
By the way, I got to apologize because I just realized for about the last 4 or 5 plays, I'm eking over into your territory up here in the booth. My bad. I'm going to get back over to my spot.
Yeah, we're not talking about our on-air commentary. I mean, what is all this extra paper? I mean, this is unusual for you.
My bad.
Normally you run a really tight ship. What's going
No,
on
no,
here?
no,
Just like that incomplete pass, I'm going to try to tighten things up here for this next play.
One hallmark of good defenses is understanding the game, understanding positioning, and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield. So in the end, they had the ball for 10 plays, but the drive gets them 3, not 6.
Is it okay if I give credit to both sides on this one?
Absolutely.
All right, let's start defensively. They hung in there. 10-play drive, but they stiffened when they got close to the goal line, made them kick a field goal. For the offense, 10-play drive. They might be a little disappointed they got a field goal, but they moved the ball down the field with dispatch and came away with points.
Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes.
Didn't see anything open. There's that Evans guy again.
Evans, the linebacker, recording the sack there.
Let me try.
Well, they go play fake. The problem
Drag.
is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
Great catch! I saw a one-on-one. I was like, all right, Slayton, make it happen. What kind of camera view is that game? Are you saying suck on these nuts? Is that what you're saying? This game, man, only EA.
He's got a lot of speed.
And that speed can work for him so many different ways. Sometimes he just takes off and goes and just runs past
Slayton
people.
again.
Sometimes you get people to back off so far that you can catch everything underneath. But still, at some point in the game, you probably have to make some contested catches, right? Sometimes you have to go up and beat a defender for the football. He has that in his arsenal as well.
Showed it right there. On first down.
Ooh! I think we're gone. Touchdown, mother chickens! It's Saquon Barkley. How you like that run?
Saquon Barkley, 31 yards. And the Giants add on to their lead.
The kicker.
Sometimes running plays hit or break so fast, there's no reaction time from the secondary. So I've got to give credit to the offensive line for creating that hole
What
so
I think about the Titans
suddenly. How
defense.
decisive was he to take that cut and just go?
Right.
No one downfield there to stop him.
Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll just sit on this one as their drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Titans offense set to begin the drive. And tough to win games if you're going field goal, field goal, field goal here. They got field goal last time. Now they'll be looking for a touchdown.
We're looking for the big chunk now because, as you noted, the field goal way of doing it makes it that much harder and puts more pressure on every possession for you now. Go ahead and get 6 and feel a lot more comfortable about the position they're in.
Bigger chunks. We'll see if they can get the score.
2nd and 5 at the 30-yard line.
From the 30 on second down.
Like that hit, mother chicken.
And he'll be brought down right around the 37. His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. 10th carry now for Derrick Henry. And this winds up a pickup of 2, maybe 2.5 to about the 39.
He's brought
Early down stuff to put this offense in precarious position. You know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
On second down now. It's Ward.
Good tackle, McKinney. I was a little nervous there.
Take this up over the 40 to about the 41. The Titans on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. From the gun, it's Allen.
Good job.
And a pretty nice tackle there, ranging up from his free safety spot as he'll stop him about a
Defense
yard
doing a great
short.
job.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down brings up a 4th down situation.
Really nice job defensively. They knew where the sticks were. They got the stop before it. And the punt over the side in the air, and the spot will be inside the 35.
at their own 30.
Here comes the field general leading his offense back out there for the next possession. And he's been good. 2 first-half touchdown passes, no interceptions so far.
Barkley's starting to get some big runs here.
Great deal for your team. Gives them a lead, and they're feeling really good about how they're playing.
Good sign.
I think he expects it to at least another one.
I was going to say, now he wants the first-half hat trick, doesn't he?
Oh, without a doubt. Go ahead and fling him on the field, folks. He wants that type of celebration.
They keep it with Barkley on first down. The tackle was by the Boston College product, Harold Landry.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
Crap.
Look to throw. And the Titan defense
There's that Evans guy
steps up
again.
down he
Good
goes.
blitz. I didn't like what I saw there.
Second sack of the game, and that puts him in some pretty good company. 17 guys have had 2 sacks in the previous 52 Super Bowls, but only 3 have had the record number of 3 sacks in this game.
Did Barkley actually get open? He did.
Everyone behaves
Nah,
nicely. We might
not
just
really.
list those out for him.
Can't
And the
expect that.
Throw going to be incomplete.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
Call it an even 40-yard punt, 7-0 on the return.
Their own 25-yard line.
And we spotlight Derrick Henry now. He's been good. They've utilized him well, but they're losing here in the second quarter. What might they change offensively?
I think that what you try and do is expand
some
how you
good
get the ball
sheds.
to him a little bit. Get him out in open space, maybe
D
swing
line's
the
been
ball
doing
to
a
him.
great job
They used to
throughout
call
the
the
playoffs.
West Coast offense the long handoff. Serve as your running play that way, as well as continue to feed him the football. Some of these runs now may pop bigger later in the game because of the effects of running it. Sometimes people, after a while, they don't want to tackle him anymore, or they get tired, or they get out of position, or he runs through tackles. Continue to feed him the ball. He's having that kind of game.
Yeah, might they get him the ball in some space in some different ways here. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Allen now
Allen gets
to
first
throw
down.
on 3rd down.
Great job.
Over the middle to Smith. And he's going to be
We're maintaining their offense.
The first as the tackle is made at the 33. 2 minutes on the clock in the second quarter of this Super Bowl. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to
If we can
Jonathan
sustain
Coachman
that
in
second
Orlando.
half.
The coach will have stats and scores
So far, so good.
today in the NFL. On is the punt team now as this one's sent away. It's taken to the 26. 7 yards on the return after a punt of 39.
At their own 33-yard line.
The offense takes the field, and we turn our attention to Saquon Barkley. And it may just be the second quarter, but he's in his zone, well on his way to eclipsing that 100-yard mark.
And when a back has a game that we're witnessing right now, his name's going to be in the books, but it's really a collective deal, isn't it? Because that means he's getting plenty of blocking, a lot of help from his teammates, but he's making the most of it.
Yeah, he's made the most of it to this point.
At the 38-yard line.
2nd and 5.
Hold on to it.
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
Intended for Evan
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Got him.
I'll say what Slayton's having an outstanding
Well
half.
across midfield down to the 40 before it's all said and done. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. And now a first chance for the backup here to throw. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle.
All timeout here.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The Giants going to go
We score
ahead and use the
here,
first of
man,
their
I'm telling you.
timeouts. As the clock will
We're
stop with
looking
35
really good
seconds to
here.
go in quarter number 2. Back to throw now on 1st down. And this is caught at the 8. Now the Giants will use the second of their 3 timeouts as they get it right at the 32nd mark of this first half. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit them, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal.
Shoot, that was not good. That was not good.
No gain there on the completion. It'll be 2nd down.
To John Ross.
So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley.
You know what? I don't think there's any. I'm gonna have to call timeout. And just,
From the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. And they'll burn the
hey,
timeout.
Robert, what's up, buddy?
45 seconds left. A chance to try to
do I
add 3
chance
points
taking
before
another
heading to the
shot
locker room.
really quick? I think the game smarter. Just give me quick slants.
Big play
Can take
coming
this
here. It's
chance.
3rd and goal.
5 seconds. Let's be a quick shot. And we got it.
Now on the final
Touchdown,
play.
mother chicken.
He's got it. Touchdown.
Giddy up, Gallops. Ooh, don't hurt yourself with that split.
In the final seconds of the
Leave that
first half.
for cheerleaders.
And the Giants are able to grow their lead.
The kicker on for the
There was no going through the progressions on that
All right.
touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it
Man, we scored
necessary.
31
This receiver
points
won that route early, presented
in the first
himself.
half.
No
Man.
reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on.
Screw this Titans
Score a
defense.
touchdown.
They ain't nothing.
After, right down the middle. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at
Ain't
21.
nothing, man. Ain't nothing.
So with 3 seconds remaining in the half, they will line up to kick this one away.
This will make it into the end zone.
And not wanting to risk anything here late in the half, he'll just take a knee and they'll bring the football out to the 25. Well, no reason to do anything foolish.
taunt him.
They'll snap
We
it
taunt
one
him.
more time on first down.
Yeah. There you go. Beautiful
So
first
we've come
half.
upon halftime in the so the halftime show in the Super Bowl.
The Chiefs were
abbreviated,
way
ready to go for the
tougher than
second
this.
half.
We'll see. Got a whole second half to go.
These two teams sat through a longer than usual.
But yeah, the Chiefs, you know, I should have lost that Super Bowl. But
Super Bowl.
thanks to John Ross's miracle kick return.
And able to get this
Put us in
across the
field goal
20, but
range.
not much further as he's dropped it
I
to
don't know if you guys
23-yard
remember
line.
that, but man, that was a heck of a Super Bowl. I thought this one was going to be tougher, but I don't know,
ready
man.
to begin their next drive.
Our defense
And that
is
last
brutal.
drive, a long drive, but not just that. They had
Our
a great
offense is
air
really
attack.
honing this
Did they
defense.
stick with that?
Barkley's finally blowing up here. He struggled against the Bears and Packers, but this one he's doing whatever.
They've got to be confident about what they're presenting and continue to do so.
Yeah, because the secondary, they really look clueless.
And that was amazing because that drive went and went. No
big
adjustments
yards here.
and no big plays by the defense to knock the ball away.
10 yards, good for a giant first down.
Well, you certainly have to give a little credit here because they're playing this game now at their pace. This is ball control football, sustained runs, taking their time and making it work.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Out of the shotgun, they run with
play that
Barkley.
time.
And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time, forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Now they'll switch it up here
big
and look to throw. They'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. His second catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down. Whatever the discussions were at halftime to try to slow down this offense, it has not worked to this point.
Yeah, I have a vision right now of everything that was discussed at the half just being torn in shreds or being erased off of the Microsoft Surface tablets because none of it is working. They are really locked in on offense.
No question that they're going to continue to look his
Gallup's
way.
having a
6
monster
catches in the
game.
first half and now 7 on the game. So 1st and 10, and if they score on this drive, might have to start digging in our second half blowout material. From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. Flush to his right.
Gotta make that perfect throw. Ah, Gumball's got hurt again. What a surprise.
From the 24, they'll go again on 2nd and 10.
Ooh, I just got
And
killed.
he'll be hit as he releases it. And that'll
Broken
fall
ribs. Bye-bye,
incomplete.
Gumballs.
So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here and 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
Big stuff. Let's go. 58 Mike. 58 Mike. Here we go.
Again, he'll drop
That
the
cornerback
throw.
cannot
This is
handle
caught.
Gallup.
And he will
Touchdown, mother chickens!
giant touchdown.
Giddy up, Gallup. Yeah, that corner cannot handle Gallup in this game.
Touchdown of the Super Bowl.
That one-on-one is
And the
not
Giants
working.
are able to add on to their lead.
And this is obviously quite a performance. And most of the time when we talk about someone putting a team on their back, I think we're talking about a guy who runs the football. In this case, it's the guy out wide catching it, and he's done
I
exactly
think we're
that.
going to have our
Truly
second
leading
Super
his
Bowl,
team
guys.
right
We're
now
going to be
towards
2-0.
victory.
3 touchdown catches. He's been the headliner. The kickoff team on the field now as they will send this one away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
25-yard line.
The Titans offense
Oh,
gears
look at
up
that.
for their first possession of the second
heck?
half. They trail
Oh,
offense.
God.
First time to touch the ball.
What the heck? That's a bug.
See what they can do.
I'm lucky. What the heck was that, EA?
Because some teams
What are you trying to do?
start a half.
This is a
Other
Super
teams
Bowl.
just go,
Don't do
okay,
that.
these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what they have up their sleeve. Airing it out deep for Smith. And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could
I would
not
think he'll
hang
start
on. It's
chunking
third
him.
down. These guys have punted 4 times already, and they're staring at a 5th, barring a conversion here on 3rd down.
Good defense. Good job, Love.
Incomplete.
There you go.
Receiver coaches
Man,
preach to their guys
our
all the time,
defense is on
separation.
fire.
That's what's going to make the play successful.
Man.
That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
Call that a punt of 38 yards officially.
At their own 37.
Out comes Michael Gallup and company as they take the field. Seems like the measuring stick for a receiver for a great game is 100 yards. Well, he's well past that now.
And as we analyze how he's getting it, that's where it really becomes fun because, let's face it, they keep sending coverage at him, keep trying to put the pressure on, and he finds ways downfield and finds openings. That's a really crafty receiver.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2. Open man is Ross, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one good for 20 on the catch and run.
At the 36-yard.
If anyone thinks they're just going to tuck their horns in and pull back off the throttle a little bit, you can forget it. Even with this big 3rd quarter lead, I think this team's going to continue to take their shots downfield, and there's another completion.
Nifty running by Barkley there on 1st down. He scoots forward for 7 yards, sets him up nicely, 2nd and 3.
29-yard line.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
One of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 4.
Oh, jeez. There's Landry again. Yeah. I will say Evans and Landry, their presence has been very known, but I feel like the rest of their defense not so much, you know.
Loss of 10, and it's going to be 4th and long. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out, you see, and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at you. And you change the blocking schemes. Maybe go to max protection. The biggest ones maybe bring your running back in to try and keep you clean. But in that case, that didn't happen. 0 accountability, and a sack resulted.
These kickers now, it's like we take them for granted. Kicks like that used to be such a big deal, and now you just expect them to make it.
Yeah, you're exactly right, and we shouldn't take them for granted. But I have a theory about it. They are more athletic now than ever before. Talk about kickers. Trace their backgrounds, trace their histories. You'll find that they were big-time athletes all along, but their kicking was so prevalent that we made them special.
Dang, mother chicken.
50-plus yarders seem easy for some reason. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28.
2nd and 7.
Thank you, White Wolf, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, buddy.
Now Allen.
I missed.
Henry's got it out on the left side. And down he goes.
Another injury
but he
for the
takes it up
Titans.
to the 40. Now a timeout being called as there's an injured Titan down on the field. We'll get an update when we come back to Miami. 3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10. Here's Allen to throw it. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Smith. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
Maybe I should worry about just making the tackle. And, oh, there's that bug again. What the hell?
First down.
What the hell, EA?
1st and 10 at the 50-yard line.
They'll run on 1st down.
Whatever. That just like started happening. Very weird.
It's another
What is
10
that
yards
about?
on that one and another first down.
Maybe the
Making it
Titans
easy
are
out
trying
there.
to
Another
cheat.
first down. So far on this drive, let me do this little bit of math here. 4 plays, 3 first downs.
That's a pretty good recipe for success. They keep it on the ground. This time it's Henry. Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
Yeah, them running with Henry, I think they gave up.
It's a pickup of
They've
3.
just given up.
Brings up 2nd and 7. At the 37.
Again, it's Henry. And he's going to get this pretty close to the first down marker at the Giants' 29. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
That's fine. I mean, just allows the clock to constantly move. So
They've got a nice little drive brewing right here.
Here's Allen on 1st and 10. Smith catches left side. Stopped
yeah, he's
at
only
the
thrown 16
24-yard
times.
line after a
Oh,
gain
wow.
of 5.
Complete to Jonnu Smith.
2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first
Brings
down.
up 2nd and 5. At the 24-yard line.
Now Allen. Over the middle, complete. That's Smith. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9.
Jonnu Smith. That's good for a 10.
There's a nice pickup right there. And after watching that play, I'm thinking about all the lost opportunities that they've had so far in this game. But right now, just focus on continuing to move the ball the way they did on the last play.
And he stopped immediately there.
The tight end.
No gain on the play that time, and it sets up 2nd and goal.
On the tackle.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal. At the 9-yard line.
And the busy night for Henry continues.
Nick Jordan.
And this play doesn't
And they're
go
still
anywhere.
giving the ball to Henry.
It's losing yardage
Like
to
they
the
literally
11.
gave up.
Calling a loss
It's
of
crazy.
2 on the play. And that's going to bring up an interesting
They
3rd
gave
and
up.
goal.
Goal to go.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. So the shotgun snap to Allen.
Get him.
He may try and run for
You're not
this.
getting in there, punk.
And this effort won't be enough as they rally up to
We got
stop
great
him
coverage.
a couple of yards short. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play.
Should I
Up
just
an
bring House?
interesting
I'm gonna bring
decision
House.
here on 4th and goal. Boy, a call like this
Actually,
certainly
keep
tougher to
Peppers
make
back.
in a Super Bowl, but they'll go for it on 4th down. 1 quarter remains here in
They're
the
ready to
Super
go
Bowl.
home.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. If they're going to have a shot in this Super
Excuse
Bowl,
me.
they're going to need this one on 4th down. They'll run. It's Henry. And
He's not gonna get it. Wow. Wow.
The big back Derrick Henry held
Can't believe
on
they were just running.
and his Giants
They just
defense
gave
able to
up.
come up with a goal line
They
stand.
gave up, man.
Well, you feel the excitement build on those 4th down
Giving
plays.
up.
Defense has to stay out there, but for the offense, when that thing doesn't work
yeah,
out,
I didn't want to risk a
It
safety.
can absolutely be a deflator, but how about the defensive guys? If they
Dang, it's a
stop you on
blowout.
4th
Nice
down,
job. Thank
they
you.
are
Yeah, and
absolutely
what's crazy,
elevated
they,
to the bench.
I mean, you could say that's realistic, even though it's a Super Bowl. Maybe they're just like, look, it's 41-10, fourth quarter,
after the
we give up.
incompletion on first, now
Just-
2nd and 10.
Let's just go home. That's what they're thinking. Let's just go home.
Back to throw now in his own end zone. Got his man there, complete to Gallup.
The pass.
And they'll mark him down right around the 9, just shy of the 10.
That's a good.
That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. The Giants on 3rd down. They're at 50%, 4 for 8. This time they face a 3rd and 2. And he is going to get the first down, it looks like, as he's up to the 12. 2 yards and able to get the first down in the process. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10.
58, right over there. Mike, 58, right there.
Now Saquon Barkley. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Handoff. Adoree Jackson on the tackle. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 16-yard line.
Mike's 59. Mike's 50. 79. 6-man. 1 check curls. 19 right. Check 31. 1 check curls. 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 1 check curls.
They'll set up a throw.
Yeah, that wasn't smart. That wasn't
Pressure
smart.
comes,
That's
and
okay.
the Titans able to bring
I was trying to be
it
sneaky. That was a fail.
down. We say it all the time, have to be able to get rid of the ball sooner than that.
You have to help your offensive line out. They're going to protect you as best they can. And if you're getting 3 to 5 seconds to throw the ball, they're doing a really nice job. But when you hold it and give up a sack, you're really almost discrediting their work.
I am disrespecting their defense.
Rolling to his right.
I don't think I got the first down.
And he will.
Yeah, I almost
Gain
did.
of
All
9
right, we'll
that
find.
time
They
on the
stopped me.
scramble, 1 yard shy of the marker, and it brings up fourth.
I liked his effort there. He got it done on his own. But let's face it, he puts defenses in a really stressful spot when he takes off and runs because a lot of guys have coverage responsibilities.
Good job of rallying.
Dang,
I
mother
thought when he first took off, he might pick up the first down. It's going to be a 41-yard punt, 4 yards there on the return. The Titan offense now working their way back onto the field. And their Super Bowl hopes are dwindling here in the fourth. That AFC crown from 2 weeks ago starting to seem like a distant memory. And this one just has not gone as they had hoped. It's a gain of 7, and that'll bring
Their
up
star
second
QB
down.
didn't even get a chance to do his thing, you know. It started like trying to pound the ball with Henry, which, you know, Henry was killing me. But, you know, turnovers and, you know what I mean? Their defense got destroyed too early. Now they're kind of like, well, shoot, now we give up already.
Gain of 5, good enough for the first down. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in
Our
the
defense
second
was
half.
very,
Here's
very
first
decent
and 10.
playoff
They will find
run.
Davis. That's complete. And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Corey Davis.
5 yards on the catch there brings up second down.
Second
and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down.
Right now, I'm just playing soft. I'm letting them have these short yardage. Like, just keep the clock moving. So they may score here, like a shameful drive, but that's okay. Who knows? Maybe I'll get a turnover,
So from
maybe
the
a fumble or
36
something.
now, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Again, they'll throw with Allen. Looking left side, and he's
I
got
want it.
man.
I want
It's
it to control
Smith.
Love, not Carroll.
Allen's pass.
Who wouldn't do that?
9 there on the first down completion.
It's a gain of 9.
That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable second and 1. And again, it's Allen.
Nice hit.
Nice man complete over the middle. It's Smith. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. So here's a first and 10 now, down inside the 20. They'll run with Henry. Give him a couple on the carry there, second and 8.
Henry, the ball carrier. Tackle made at the 16-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up second and 8.
Working out of the shotgun. Here's Allen. Throw left side complete. It's Simmons. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. His second catch of the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down. They'll try and run for it with Henry.
I think Henry got it. Yeah, he just muscled in there.
Titans touchdown. Derrick Henry, his second touchdown of this Super Bowl.
How many times have I been to the Super Bowl? This will be our second. So it looks like it's safe to say we're going to be 2-0.
And he would like to do more, but he needs help from the other 2 thirds, right? He needs his defense to bow up a little bit, and he also needs special teams to maybe create some big plays and help them get back in it.
Extra point right down.
You gonna try an onside?
And the lead's down to 24. Now after the touchdown,
6 minutes
here's
left,
Pinheiro
man.
to kick it off.
We get to celebrate.
And this carries into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have
that's
stayed
all right.
in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard
Hey,
line.
David, welcome back.
Conventional football 101 tells us if you don't
Almost
get
time to
back to the
celebrate.
20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach,
lag.
they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like you had green on that play.
Tackle made at the 16-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's second and 8.
Oh, couldn't shake him.
And for one of the first times all night, he is going to go nowhere as they bury him behind the line. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's third down.
Back at the 12-yard line.
Finally, defensively, they have a little clip to show positive for actually stopping him running the football.
It's been a really long night for them, hasn't it? So they got a little bit of a win there, but
That was really bad defense.
The vision that he's had running the football has carried his feet to the open spaces.
Yeah, their pass defense has been really bad.
Give him 22 there on the third down.
And the run
conversion.
defense is bad too.
He's been
But
the go-to guy.
that
They
pass
needed a big play
defense is
there
really
on
bad.
third down. Went his way. It worked out.
Doesn't matter whether they've scouted it or that they think he's going to get the ball.
the only thing they show on defense, they can get some good pass rush with their linebackers, Landry and Evans.
Looks like he's going to get a
other
couple
than that,
here on this first down carry. And that'll
defense
make
not
it
that
second
impressive
and
in
8.
this game.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 37-yard line.
He's got a first down and then some at midfield.
No,
That's good for a Giant.
He gets it across the 50 and down to the 48.
I don't think there's any question, Brandon, at this stage. The stop troops, the defensive guys, they got to use their 3 timeouts here. They've got to stop them and get the ball back.
Yeah, if you're
I
in
thought
that
this was going to be a
2-3
really
score
close game
deficit
too.
window
That I
they're in
agree.
now, you gotta
I'm
get it
shocked.
ASAP.
Yeah, no doubt about
We
it.
ended up destroying this
Use
team.
your timeouts. Easier to move the ball on offense without timeouts than to stop them on
Totally
defense
agree.
without using them.
7-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Now a man open down the middle of the field. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Titans' 37.
Almost that time. Celebrate. 2 minutes.
So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. And for one of the first times tonight, he's going to be held up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there. Second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Titans' 37-yard line.
They'll go to Barkley again. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down. They'll look to throw here.
That's all right.
And a big
They got a big
loss
sack.
as
I'm
he's
glad they're not
taken
calling a
down.
timeout. There you go, Landry. Just hump me.
His second sack of the night.
Exactly what they were looking for. They've been giving up yardage. They've been
This'll
running
be
the
it.
drive right downfield, but they got a sack right there. How about that for a little bit of revenge?
This would be a boring Super Bowl. Oh, yeah, totally. Yeah, but that's it. We're 2-0 in the Super Bowl. Oh!
And the New York Football Giants are the toast of the National Football
Dong in
League.
your mouth,
They are
Titans.
the Super
They're
Bowl
like,
champs.
whatever.
For the victors, getting to hoist that Lombardi trophy.
Oh, thank you.
We've talked to guys
There
who
you
have
go.
done it, and they say there's
Grab ass,
no
be gay.
better
Here we
feeling
go.
in sports.
I don't know how there can be. The journey to get to
Joey
this
is a
game
two-time
is
Super
incredible.
Bowl champion.
And then to finally break through and
Yep.
win it when all eyes are on
Yeah.
this game alone.
And you know,
because
man, we
there's
could have
nothing
easily
else
lost that
going
Chiefs
on.
Super
That's
Bowl
just gotta be
last year.
absolutely
Man.
amazing. The
Yeah, we have a
task,
very good team,
incredible.
but I think
The
in a few years
accomplishment,
that'll change, you know.
forever.
Because we can't afford this team. We're going to lose some old linemen and McKinney, so.
And they end this year just how everybody wants
Look
to
at
end
Gallup.
the year, holding the
He was
Lombardi
player of the
Trophy.
game.
What a season
10
for them.
catches.
What a ride
That's a
it's
lot of
been for
catches.
us as well
That
here in the
corner
booth.
could not
For
handle him.
Charles Davis and our entire crew, I'm Brandon Gunn. Thanks for watching, everybody. We will see you next season right here on EA Sports.
Now, if I was going to be real, though, I think the defense deserves this run. Because this defense was beast throughout the playoffs. Our defense was brutal. Van Der Esch. Gabriel's like, it's my trophy, Van Der Esch. Van Der Esch is like, don't make me sack you, Gabriel. Oh, that's weird. Ryan Allen doesn't have a pitcher? Wait, what? See that? Huh. Weird. Huh. You know, he threw good, 20 for 24. It's, you know, they just gave up. They tried to get Henry involved, and their defense just blew it from the get-go. Yeah, they didn't even have 300 yards. They had 451. We just destroyed their defense. Yeah, how well did Gabriel throw? Yeah, 72%, 4 touchdowns, no picks. Gabriel was near perfect. He hasn't had really a game like that in a little while. Man, Gallup. Ooh, he blew up. Yeah, there's Landry. Landry and Evans, yeah, they made their presence known. They each had 2 sacks. They're very good at getting pressure with their linebackers, just like we are. In fact, I think they sacked me more than I sacked them. They had 5 sacks. I had 3. Nice. Off-season time, baby. Yeah, this is always the best part. And our coach, man. Oh, there's Gabriel. I'm gonna level up. He gets 2 skill points. That Campbell guy has 4, but he's a piece of shit. Oh, take care, David. So, you know, Gabriel's first 2 seasons in the NFL, 2 Super Bowls. How about that, huh? Can't have a better career than that. Gabriel's like, see, I'm better than that Ryan Allen guy. Oh, Brett has 2 upgrades. Nice. Hey, a couple of years is going to be so scary. I'm going to lose guys. There's going to be too many big contracts underway. Oof. Like Brett. His contract is going to be coming up. Look at this guy. He has 4, but who cares? He's garbage. Oh, Howard. Go. Yeah, we just gave Howard a monster 7-year contract. Oh man, look at all these upgrades. Ooh. Times when you win a Super Bowl. I'm gonna go pass coverage for Robert again. He can get better overall, but his pass coverage is better. There's Terrell. He really made a name for himself. He used to be a POS and turned out to be a stud. Kind of wild. There's Noah. Still a normal. Oh well. Come balls, I don't care as much because we're gonna lose him. Always gets hurt anyways. Thomas. Look at the morale boost, +3. Man, showed in that Super Bowl. Team was on fire. It's fine if you don't re-sign me, Joey. Well, I'm going to try network because you are a beast. You really are. You really are a beast. That's why I'm letting Cumballs go. I mean, yeah, he gets hurt a lot. He's good when he plays. But he wanted like over 10 mil, and I don't think he's worth that just because he misses half the games, it seems like. The rest of these guys will probably auto. Yeah, I'll just auto the rest. That was a lot of upgrades. Man, look at my coach. He has a lot of experience points to spend. I wonder if this will show anything after Super Bowl. No. Boom. Took it to the house, baby. Defense was dominant. And a new injury. It's probably Cumballs too. Yep. He's always hurt, man. He is always hurt. Bobo Cumballs. So really, it is kind of like good riddance. Okay. Go in advance. Oh, Bobo. Who will he sign with? So let's see. I'm glad they have this finally. Now we can actually view retired players. Oh, Bobby Wagner retired. Oh, man. Earl Thomas retired too. Yeah. I had a feeling Earl Thomas was going to retire, but I thought Wagner would have one more. I bet he would have stayed if I gave him another one-year contract, but it's okay. Titans center retired in their end. What else do they have? Retired, position changed, draft class edit. Nothing. Signed. Yeah, so there's Terrell. We gave him 3 years, under 16 million. Not bad. Franchise tag. Nothing. Traded. Nothing. Released. Titans, they're cleaning house. Oh, the Vikings only released one guy. I think they could have done a better job with this list, but at least it's something. Oh, Sterling Shepard's retiring early. So yeah, if we look at this, this is who we're going to lose for those of you new. We're going to let Cumballs go. So center's gone, McKinney's gone. So we're going to need a safety. We're going to need some old linemen because we're losing our center. We're losing Robinson. So I think that's pretty much it, but it's going to get worse following years. I would re-sign this guy, but I think he wants money for what he is. Well, he's not terrible. But see, look at our cap room. We don't even have $1 million cap room. We're broke, dude. We are broke. We are broke. I can't afford anything. In fact, I'm going to have to cut something. I can't even re-sign my fullback. Actually, I can do that. I actually like my fullback. I should keep him. He may take that. Let's see if he does. If not, whatever. That's a good offer. Okay, well, got my tight end or my fullback for a while. Anyways, let's advance. This is what happens when your team's good, man. You become broke. Yeah, I have 2 million cap room. I have 2 million. I have $2 million. So, yeah, it's a pretty good free agent market. Oh, Fox is back on the market. Same with Mac. Still really good at age 35. Go in order. It's always fun to see this. Russell Wilson still kicking, man. 37. Still good. Who's going after, oh, the Bears. Well, you know the Bears need a QB. Because they have a good team. They get Russell Wilson. They may have a chance to get to the Super Bowl. Well, if they can beat us, you know. Oh, mac and cheese. Not too many running backs. Fullbacks or whatever. Receivers, not so much. He's young, though. Got some alright ones. Nothing huge, though. That's a good tight end. He's a good old lineman. There's cum balls. Seahawks are trying to get him. Seahawks, Bucks, Texans. Gets hurt too much. He's a beast. Some good tackles. Oh, Fletcher Cox, man. Raiders, Seahawks. Wow, no offers for Mac. Huh. Pretty good linebackers. Gilmore. Still good at age 35. Kenny. Guy's younger. Titans want him. Couple decent kickers. So yeah, we can't afford anything, so you know what I mean? Let's just like pass, you know. We're just gonna have to get to the draft. Yeah. In fact, how many players do I have? 50? Oh, that's not terrible. We're gonna have some bad backups. We're gonna have some holes unless we have an amazing draft. But yeah, you know, this is realistic. You know, you can't hold like a team, you know, that we have and be able to afford it for so many years. Money's really going to be a problem. It's already a problem. Look at a couple QBs for fun. Any good ones? Looks like these guys suck. No QBs this draft. There's some running backs though. I'll tell you what, this is a draft for running backs. We're good on that though. Some wide receivers. Fifth-year option. Here we go. Joe Evans. No, he's my backup center. Well, he may be the starter, but I don't want to give him that big fifth-year option. You know what I mean? So we're declining that. Yeah. He won't be worth that. All right, it's almost draft time. Let's look at the recap. Mac did not get signed. Ooh. So the Bears got Russell Wilson. Let's just look at the big signs. Yeah. So Washington got the best player, the tackle. Gilmore playing for the Eagles. I could see him doing that in real life too. All right, he's playing for the Jags. Hawks is playing for the Raiders. Supposedly the Raiders have very good defense already, so even better. McKinney, next Giant. He's with the Cowboys. Oh, you want to stay in the division and face me, huh? Okay. A. Raiders also got a safety. Yeah, they've really beefed up their defense. Gumballs is playing for the Bengals now. So yeah, a good move for the Bears to get Russell Wilson. They needed him. And there's no QB in the draft. So that's cool. All we care about. Not too many like amazing players, just a couple. Here we go, start draft. Here we go, man.
The Falcons are now on the clock.
So they're the obviously we're the last pick. I'll be right back. You guys can watch, the top picks here.
The Eagles are now on the clock. The Jaguars are now on the clock. The Dolphins are now on the clock.
All right. Ooh, good tackle there.
The Vikings are now on
Good
the
outside
clock.
linebacker. Goes speed up a little bit.
The Lions are now on
He's
the
okay.
clock. The
It's
Rams
nice to see
are
what
now
the
on
top
clock.
picks look like.
The Colts are now
Yeah, I
on
bet
the
there's
clock.
going to be some really good running backs. And there's a really good one right there. Dwayne Best. His last name's Best. Did I win? Oh, yeah. It was a close game, but we won.
The Steelers are now on the clock.
A lot of ends being drafted.
The Panthers are now on the clock. The Bills are
That's a
now on
pretty
the
good
clock.
corner.
The Patriots are now on the clock. The Broncos are
Now
now
that's a
on
really
the clock.
good wide receiver. Ooh, Patriots got a good one there.
The Chargers are now on the
Broncos
clock.
failed.
The Cowboys
Wow,
are now on the
another
clock.
stud receiver. Dang, dude. I mean, it looked like there was some really good receivers and running backs. So, no surprise.
The Saints are now
Another
on the
defensive end. They're pretty much going bye-bye.
The Browns
They've all
are
been
now
pretty
on the
okay.
clock.
But not like the running back and the receivers.
The Seahawks are
Now
now
that's
on
a
the clock.
really good corner. Whoa, this is a pretty strong draft. There's some upper 70s, man. Maybe we can score.
The Chiefs are now
That
on the
QB's
clock.
okay. But, I mean...
The 49ers are now
Wow,
on the
another
clock.
good corner. Wow. Corners are probably gone.
The Cardinals are now on the clock. The Texans
Okay,
are
now
on the
they've
clock.
probably gone. Another good corner. Dang, Gina. Man, I wish I wasn't the last
The
pick,
Bengals
huh?
are now on the clock.
Jeez.
The Packers are now on
Another
the clock.
good receiver. Man, this is a good draft.
The Jets are now on the clock.
Watch me draft like a
The
70.
Buccaneers are now on the clock. The Raiders are now on the clock.
And to be honest, I don't
Bears
really
are
know
now
who
on the
my
clock.
first pick's going to be. Whoever looks the best. Maybe an O-lineman, because we lost a couple. Could use a safety.
The Ravens are now on the clock.
I don't know.
The Titans
Ooh,
are now on the clock.
He was a terrible pick. What are you going to get, Titans?
The
Not a
Giants
very good tackle.
are now on the
All right.
clock.
Make our selection. Let's see here. Yeah, there's still running backs, man. But I don't need another running back. I have Barkley and Noah. Here's a center. He don't look bad. Hey, get him. Tackle. Looks okay. This defensive tackle looks pretty good. Don't look bad. Another corner. You don't look bad. Here's another safety. I like his hit power right here. Here's another guy. I actually like this guy right here. Running out of time. I think I'm going to go safety. I think this guy. I like his size. 6'3", just under 200 pounds. Let's see. I'm going to take my gamble with him. I need a safety. Here we go.
The Falcons are
It was
now
a good
on the
pick,
clock.
but a 73. Let's see what his attributes look like. His speed's okay. I mean, I'm usually a zone guy. His zone's okay. Yeah, his hit power. See, I like the hit power. His acceleration's really good. Pursuit is not bad. Tackling's not bad.
The Eagles are now
He's not
on
going
the
to
clock.
pick things off, though. He has no hands. At least he has good injury. So we'll see if he becomes something. Yeah, there's another good run. See, I don't need a running back, but there's some good running backs, and I know there's another one or two. Yeah,
The
there's another
Jaguars are now
badass
on
running
the
back.
clock.
See, I just don't need that. You know what I mean? I don't need that. If
The
I didn't have
Dolphins
a
are now
number
on the
2,
clock.
I totally would have drafted one of those guys. But, you know what I mean? I have Noah. Drafted him last year.
The
And another
Vikings
running
are
back.
now on the
This
clock.
is an insane draft. Man. Just the positions I don't need.
The Lions are now on
Another
the clock.
running back. This is a strong draft, dude. Let me tell you. This is a strong draft.
The Rams are now
Another
on the
running
clock.
back.
The Colts are
Was
now
that the
on
center
clock.
I was looking at? I think so. He's a 74. Okay. So, I mean, unless he's got hidden trait, it was that or the safety. Even
The
pick.
Steelers are now on the clock.
That tackle hasn't been picked yet.
The Panthers are now on the clock.
That corner was decent. Okay.
The Bills are now on the clock. The Patriots are
So
now
far,
on
I'm
the clock.
content with my safety.
The Broncos are now on the clock. The
Another
Chargers are
safety,
now on the clock.
73.
The Cowboys are now on the clock. The Saints are now
Yeah, I
on
think
the
that
clock.
defensive tackle's still there.
The Browns are now on
Another
the clock.
73 overall safety, so I guess it wasn't going to go wrong.
The Seahawks are now on the clock. The Chiefs are
That
now
was the
on
tackle I
clock.
was looking at. He was 71. Okay.
The 49ers are now on the clock. The Cardinals are now
Yeah,
on
we'll
the
go
clock.
to the next user. I think we've seen enough. I was just curious. I
The
screwed
Giants are now on the
up.
clock.
Like I said, I knew those running backs were good. That was obvious. Don't need that. Doubted. What looks good that's available? This right tackle don't look bad. Got good moves. He's not very, well, I wouldn't say he's not strong. He's not, at least he's not weak. Center. I think I'm going to have to grab this center. Be hard not to grab him. Yeah, let's just grab the center. I need one. That'd be amazing if this guy turns out to be good.
The
Good
Falcons
pick.
are now
He's
on
a
the
normal,
clock.
but hey. We replaced Bobo Cumballs, you know, with something. Who knows? This guy may have a bright future. We'll see. So, for being the last pick, it's not bad. We're not doing bad.
The Eagles are now on the clock.
This was a pretty strong draft, though. I will name some
The
players.
Giants are now on the clock.
Probably none of my guys, though, because I don't know if they're futures, you know. We didn't draft any hidden trait guys, but two decent picks. Okay. That was it a corner? I think there was a corner that didn't look bad. Can I see a guy? Or I did. Maybe I'm crazy. Zen's got a decent grade. It looks decent, but decent. Crap, I'm running out of time. Crap. This is not good. I have to. This is not a good pick.
The Falcons are
It
now
says
on
good
the clock.
pick though, but I'm not happy with that. I was out of time. So I'm probably not going to get another player. You know, this is going to be about filling the roster.
The Giants are now on the clock.
Oh, middle linebacker is a 70 overall. That's not bad. If I get a 70, I'd be pretty happy. It was looking at him. I like this guy's size. Ugh. I was gonna grab this tackle. At least a backup.
The
Yeah,
Falcons
I
are now
reached.
on the
That's
clock.
okay. Yeah. The fill in. You have 13 wide receivers. Hey Harold, how you doing, man?
The Giants are now on the clock.
The rest of these picks won't be very good. Filling up the roster. Get another safety. Sure, like whatever.
The Falcons are now on the clock.
That's all right. I may let it just pick my last two.
The Eagles are now on the clock.
Yeah. What backups do I need?
The Jaguars are now on the clock.
I got a crap load of receivers. Ridiculous. I don't think I have receiver issues. The line.
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
It's still not in bad shape, actually. I could use a defensive end, linebacker.
The Vikings are
You know
now
what,
on the
though?
clock.
If Mac is, like, available still. Talking. See if I can afford him somehow.
The Giants are now on the clock.
Actually, no. We haven't done much this offseason, I have to say. This is gonna be a blind pick. I'm gonna grab this guy, I think. Yeah, screw it. This is a blind pick. Didn't sound good.
The Falcons are now on the clock.
That's alright.
The Giants are now on the
All right.
clock.
Last pick. Gonna be a wide receiver. I'm kidding. Probably be an old lineman. I'll grab this guy. Undrafted. Yeah, not good. The draft recap. All right. So, I mean, we got two guys that are most likely going to start. You know. But nothing great out of on our behalf. Now, NFL, let's see. Was there any 80s? I don't think there was. I drafted the worst player. That's funny. Was the worst. Yeah, a bunch of running backs, man. Look at that. There's some running backs in this year's. Boy. We're going to have to name some of these guys. Like a special name. Now, this guy's a normal, so I like his name. So we're not going to give him a special name. Here's a corner. He's a normal, actually. So he's not getting a special name. Here's this guy. He's a normal, so he's not getting a special name. Rick James. Rick James. I actually like that name. I don't know if I should change his name. Rick James. You know. You did a buddy pick. I know. That was my 7th round pick. Whatever. Most of these guys are normals. This guy is, so, what should I name this guy? Let's see, he's a Charger. What was that one guy's name? I think he played for the Chargers. Chris Chambers, right? Did I name him Chris Chambers? Let's do that. Nothing too major. think that was his name. Just Chambers. Another running back. We should give this guy a nickname. We should name this guy. You think Gaylord Gaylor would work? I haven't used that name yet. I'm just curious. I mean, it's such a real name. You shouldn't boycott that name, EA. Gaylord. What? Shut up, EA. Freaking hate on people's names. Trying to think of names. You know, whenever there's a good tight end, that'll be Bubba Little. Mike Litt. Okay. So be it. L-I-T. Hope I saw that right. That's probably good. There's so many running backs. This guy's in our division. Okay, I gotta give this guy a name because this dude is in our division. And I think I know what to give him. We'll call this guy Westbrook. Let me make sure I spelled his last name right? Hold on. Is it Brian Westbrook? I should know this. Let me double check. Fact check myself. Brian Westbrook. Hold on. Fucking Google. Brian Westbrook. It is Brian Westbrook. Yeah. I was right. Brian Westbrook. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, Brian Westbrook. That would be suiting. Boom. Back. Because he's not on the all-time list, so that'd be good. And he's an Eagle. And we're probably done. I don't want to dwell too much. Just a couple names, you know. But yeah, there's a lot of running backs in this year's draft. I should probably just focus on division. That'd be fun if this guy had hidden. No, good. Damn, Eagles. Eagles had a good draft. Cowboys have end. Normal though. Alright, cool. So that's good. We added a couple names. Nothing crazy, though. Go ahead and advance. But yeah, we could focus on, I guess, these two rookies. Let me look at this. I focus on him. You know, the problem with these guys, they're normal. Whatever. Never know. Maybe they'll blossom. Alright, so let's look at this. What's free agency look like, even though I'm broke? Oh no, Mac isn't here. Darn. There's a receiver right there. This guy's quick. Maybe cheap, too. Ron Chamberlain. Man, let me tell you. Bunch of receivers up in here. Decent backup QBs. Let me look at my team. I have 57 players. What I need. I may make a huge cut here to have money. The QBs are fine, although I could just cut this guy. No need to have him. Bye. I probably should get a third running back if I can. Maybe not. 2 running backs are fine. Have my fullback. Receivers, definitely way too many. This guy's super slow. No, not edit, release. Get out of there. Discard. Being laggy right now. You need a third running back. See, I never really utilized my third running back. Now, it'd be important if I get an injury, but I think I'll be okay with just 2 running backs. Maybe. Definitely don't need all these crummy receivers. Sure. I don't know, we'll see. See what's available. Something that's dirt cheap. I'm broke. We're almost done. Guys here. Which is good though. This adds up, you know, a lot of money. Go ahead and cut this guy. Start from there. It just frees up some money. So yeah, definitely you should get a third tight end. Now the O-line. This. Need a guard. Yeah, I need a guard. I'll need an end. Yep. Actually don't need a tackle. That's cool. Probably will need a linebacker. Yeah. I'd hate to have that as my fourth corner, but may have to roll with that. Safeties. Oh, this guy's making... Oh, that's my rookie first round pick. Duh. Even though Love's better, we want this guy to start. I may move Peppers to free safety. We'll move him over. Make him a kicker. That's what we're going to do. So yeah, move Peppers over. He should still be an 84, right? Yeah. Yeah, once Peppers' contract's up, he'll be gone too. 30 years old. He actually got a lot worse. I can kind of believe that because he didn't do like a lot if you think about it. He had the tackles, but tackles in everything, you know? That's why I let McKinney walk. I'm like, he hasn't really done a lot. Yeah, we'll let this rookie. Yeah, we're gonna have a couple more holes on the defense, but not terrible. The front seven's still beast. Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut something here, but we'll wait. This guy's not a bad player. Where did you come from? Okay. How much money I have to work with? Look at every position. See, there's a couple little cornerbacks there. Quarterbacks. Yeah. Quarterbacks. You guys talking about a third running back? Get something pretty cheap. You get this Josh Noble guy. He's fast. Faster guy down below. Guy's 94 speed. Oh, Breida. Breida's still fast. Because this guy is probably going to be like a return guy. Here's this Boston guy. He's fast. And he'd be cheaper. I'll probably get him. Hopefully he can return. Can he? Oh yeah, he's pretty good at it. 87 overall. Okay, perfect. He can return. Okay, got him. Definitely need a tight end. There's a couple here. This has to be cheap. Could get this guy. Look at this guy, Junior Jones. I have 2.4 mil. I mean, we can make this happen without making big cuts. You still have AJ? Oh no, I re-signed him to 3 years because he got a lot better, actually. He actually got hot. Hard to believe, but he did. Decent tackle right here. A couple of them. Maybe cheap. What else there is? Yeah, this is working out. Usually you don't see a bunch of 70s as far as the old line. I do need a tackle. Well, and a guard, right? I mean, I can move these guys over, actually. He's got 91 strength. I do like this guy. I'm going to sign both of them. We're going to move. We're going to finagle here. Okay. Some good backups there. Here, let me back out real fast. I'm surprised we're going to be able to make this work. So as far as old line, it's crazy he's going to start again. God. I was going to let him go. This guy needs to go. I just don't want that. I'm just going to cut him. I mean, that'll free up almost 600K. A little penalty. How's that? How's that worth? That number 7th pick. 7th round pick. Let's move this guy over to right guard. I think that was the area I needed. And he should get better. Maybe 2 points. I'm glad to have it's still good O-line backups. No, he stayed the same. Darn. That's okay. Still works out. Still good backup. I got this little garbage rookie. Still need an end. You look at middle linebackers. Okay, good. And these guys aren't too expensive. He's a good price for what he is. Grab him. So I have 440K. That's all I have. I am broke, dude. What's the corners look like? Curiosity. They're okay. Safeties. So I need an end. These guys want. I like this guy. But I wouldn't be able to afford him, right? Yeah, I'd be in the negative. But I could probably make room for another cut, and then I can just afford him. Be nice to get him. That'd be a really nice backup. Gonna have to settle for less. Here's a rookie. Yeah, I could grab this guy. Alright. Alright. We're making this happen. You guys are probably laughing, but we're making it happen. I got my 2 QBs. Got my running backs. Got my fullback. Receivers have too many. I won't cut this guy. We'll put him back to practice squad, but I'll let him play through spring training. Got my 3 tight ends. O-line is all good. Yeah, I am 1 end short. Tackles are good. I could just cut that guy, but I think I have too many secondary. Corners are good. I think I have too many safeties, right? Yeah, I have way too many safeties. Oh, man, that's a decision. Man, I could just cut this guy. You know he's a rookie. That's a penalty. That's my rookie, though. I would think Love's contract is almost up. So far, I would cut this rookie. Look on this side. You know, I could cut him. How many more years you have? Cut you. He has 2 years remaining. Okay. Yeah, I should just cut him. Yeah, I'm going to cut him. Duke. Dawson Jr., you're done, dude. This will free 1.17 mil. There you go. And I guess I'll just... move him over, I guess, to free safety. Really don't matter. That's cool. Cool. I'm surprised we're... I mean, the money is so tight. It's going to get worse. We're going to have to make sacrifices. But we're able to hold on to this team a little longer. So I could probably sign him if I really wanted to. Nope, negative 40K. No, okay. Let's grab that rookie. Grab this rookie. We have 660K left. That's it. We're broke. We're done. We're done. We're broke. I need to use some of my coach XP. I have like 24,000. So QB re-sign influence, because that's going to come up in a couple of years. I'm just going to go ahead and unlock that. Get that. Same with running back. I mean, we have all this XP. Yeah, tight end, re-sign influence, O-line. I still have 8,700 left. I may save it. Save it. Our coach is a level 13. So cool, I think we're good. So let's go ahead and just sim to regular season. Yep, sim ahead. Or maybe I should go week by week. Yeah, just in case. It won't take that long. I don't trust this game sometimes. And then there's this too. Get some bonus XP. Have you been impressed with the rookie? Let's focus on run blocking. FNS is good. Boom. And then our training. I like to look at career numbers too. See what's going on there. New injury. Great. Who's hurt? Oh, the backup QB. Uh-oh. Down. Oh, that's actually kind of scary. Actually, I need another QB. I don't know if I can get one. Here, let's do it like this. I could afford a 46 overall. Alex Parks. Here, just so Gabriel doesn't play the entire preseason game. And then I'm gonna cut this guy. Here you go, you're in, buddy. You're in. You're in, just get your butt kicked. Oh my god. That's me protecting Gabriel. That's all that is. And we're gonna cut him. Nice. That was Campbell making it happen. Let's say getting open. Getting that separation. Medium routes. Am I going to advance the online franchise? Yeah, I could do that after this stream. I'll give you guys a couple days, you know, to handle the free agency. To be fair, you know. But if you guys are ready, if you're done with your re-signed players, it has been a couple days, so. I just want to make sure none of you guys get screwed over, that's all. Gotta make one cut. I gotta cut one mother chicken. I mean, I know who I want to cut. Yeah, actually, I could probably cut this linebacker. Yeah, send him to practice squad. Yeah, that'd be good. Because I think we had an extra linebacker. That's fine. And then I'll cut that QB. I just want to make sure Gabriel doesn't get killed playing the entire game. That's silly. All right. Season goal. Make it to the Super Bowl. Duh. See if we can get there the third straight time. We still have a very good team. Not much has changed. The O-line's a little worse. The secondary, I would say, is definitely worse. Pepper's got worse. We have a rookie that isn't good yet, you know. So our safeties are suffering. Really up to the corners. But our front seven's the same. Nothing's changed there. So as long as it stays healthy. So yeah, now we're in the regular season. Check my injuries. That backup QB still hurt. Oh, yeah, he's still out. 2 more weeks. Okay. So I'll just keep Mr. Parker guy, or whatever his name is. Look at our depth chart. One thing that sucks about preseason is injuries, but we dodged that bullet. Oh, Alex Parks. Somehow you made the roster just because I had no other options. I'm going to put this guy over at number 3. Ross number 4. And then we have this Campbell guy. You know, eventually I may give him an opportunity. You never know. I can't believe this guy is my tackle. Oh, this guy's not trustworthy, but time to rebuild it. If he continues to suck, just like the good old days, I'll start him. Sutton guy. Probably should anyways. God, I probably should. We'll wing it. Rookie's definitely starting. Not you, Joe Evans. All right. Yeah, I mean, it's shocking that Terrell got a lot better. He's a star now because he just did so well. That's why I gave him a 3-year deal, for those of you tuning in. You know, Baker, yeah, he still sucks. I can't believe he's still on the roster. Hopefully this is his last year of his contract. He definitely sucks. But yeah, the secondary really has gotten a lot worse. Pepper's got, you know, points worse. And we have a rookie. I still have Love, which is, you know, also crazy to think, you know. He's okay, 81. Good backup. But we're going to start the rookie. So I'll be curious what the secondary looks like this year. The fact that it is a lot weaker. So as far as kick returns, this is actually good for Campbell. I don't know if I want Ross doing it. I mean, Ross kind of deserves it, though. The legend. There's that running back, too. Decisions. I mean, Ross just kind of earns it. Because of 2 Super Bowls ago. Third down back. You know what? Instead of you, how about... Where's Campbell? Put Campbell there. I'm just gonna work Dirty Fingers, Peril to Death. My other corners suck the D. How it's gonna be. We're at the squad. This Clayton driver don't look bad. Alright. That's pretty good. And we're still a very good team. Yeah, we're ready for 2026. And the other thing I want to look at is career numbers. There's extra Gabriel so far. There's Barkley. And I think Barkley's what, 29, 30 years old? I look at his player card right now. 29 years old. So, 29 years old. Barkley is at 11-5. 105 touchdowns. Pretty good. Receiving, I don't think there's any huge milestone here. The best, maybe, Gallup will get over 100 touchdowns, but you know what I mean? Nothing, like, amazing. There's a bug there. Ingram averages 246 yards a game. Come on, EA. That'd be crazy. Defense I'm kind of curious about. But right now, Burns has roughly 50 sacks. And he's how old? 28. I mean, he's nowhere going to be near the milestone, you know. He'll probably average, give or take, 10 sacks a year as long as he's with us. So, you know, I don't even know if he'll break 100. He may hit 100, but that'll be about it. But Howard, I'm curious, 26 years old. We'll see. He may pass Burns this year. You know, Nick Jordan, you know, he misses so many games. At this point, he's missed like a full season. 27 years old. Still normal because of his injuries. But, you know, pretty good sack numbers considering. 24.5. Now, Brett, I mean, he's a beast. Oh, he has an upgrade. Oh, jeez. All right, oh, he's 90 now. Boom. Nice. But yeah, he's 25 years old. And, you know, his first 2 years, he started slow. You know, 4 sacks rookie year, then 5. Okay, nothing great. But then he had 14 last year. So if he does that again, I think Brett's really going to be a big sack machine. Oops. God dang it. Stop that. And then Robert. I'll tell you, Robert's going to have... He's going to have, like, Ray Lewis numbers. Well, except for... Not tackles, but sacks and interceptions. We keep improving his pass coverage. As far as interception leaders, nothing to brag about, you know. It was nice last year. We finally picking the ball off for 20, but Dirty Fingers only 11 through his, what, 5 years. Not very good. Peppers, no better. There's Terrell. He had 6 of them last year, so. Yeah. Nothing to show there. One thing good for Peppers, he has a lot of forced fumbles. He probably leads it. Yeah, he has 15. Been a beast at that. Vanderus has 7. Ryan, if you're watching, here's your kicking numbers. You're 87%. Your long is 58. Yeah, pretty cool. If we look at NFL, this is always kind of fun to look at, especially when you get pretty far in franchise. Let's see. So yeah, Russell Wilson, we saw he's still kicking. He's on the Bears now. Got 54,500 yards. He probably has touchdowns as well. Yep, by a lot. 422. Prescott, huge gap. Rushing. Wow, Elliott has over 1,500. He's like 4,000 ahead of Barkley. And touchdowns, a lot. Wow. And how old is Elliott? To this point, 31. And Barkley's what, 29? Was Elliott still 99? 96. Yeah. McCaffrey's 30. Henry. Yeah. I'll be curious what Elliott's career numbers will look like when that time comes. But same with Barkley. I'll tell you what though, Elliott's fumbled way more than Barkley. 20 fumbles. Hopkins over 1,000 receptions. Receiving yards, almost 1,000. In front of Mike Evans. How about touchdowns? Devontae Adams close to 100 touchdowns. Hill has 90. How old is Adams? 33. Still a beast. How about Hill? What's his overall? 94. How about Hopkins? 93. Very good though, because he's 34 years old. How about Beckham? Beckham's actually been pretty good on this franchise. Beckham's a star. 88. Defense. What do the sacks look like? So Donald, 162. Okay. So Mac, okay, he's playing for the Texans now. Cool. How old is Donald? 35. 162. How about picks? Marcus Peters and Gilmore. How old is Peters? 33. Yeah, he's not what he used to be. Gilmore's still really good. 35 years old. In our division. Humphrey's really good. 30 years old. You know, how about forced fumbles? Where does Peppers sit? Mac has 21. TJ Watt, he's a beast. Donald. Yeah, Peppers is 4th. Pretty good as far as active. Really good. Hold up. Was Aaron Donald on the Bengals? Yeah. Yeah, the Bengals picked him up. Yep. Still a beast, too. Kind of a cool change. I think the Bengals had a top defense last year. I mean, well, when you pick up guys like him, you know. What did he do for the Bengals? When you look at career stats, oh, it does show the team. Okay, good. Yeah, he had 13 with the Bengals his first year. He had a 20 sack, 2018. So actually on this franchise, he hasn't hit 20. 17's as high. But he's been very consistent, as you can see. Donald. Yeah. That's one thing fun about getting really far in franchise, just looking at career stats. So if I look at coaching stats, let's look at our coach. Coach. I won't be up there in career wins because I'm still young, but he has 184. Tomlin's still kicking with the Redskins. Ron Rivera's still kicking. He's with the Saints now. See, where are we? There's Joe Judge. Joe Judge is for the Jets. The Giants let him go. Or wait, no, duh. Of course we let him go because I'm the coach. Okay, don't mind me. I'm not paying attention. So Joe Judge signed with the Jets. That's funny. He's actually got good numbers. He has a winning record. Anyways. He has a better record than me. But I have 2 Super Bowls. That's the difference. I have 2 Super Bowls. You know, I actually have a losing record still. I mean, what? We were bad the first 4 seasons. So, and really good the last 2. So I'm 47 and 49 during the regular seasons. Thank God I have no ties. 3 winning seasons. Playoff wins. Playoff losses. That's right. The first time I made playoffs, I got knocked out. I think by the Bears. No, it was the Cowboys. Cowboys knocked me out. That's right. That's right. So yeah, I'm 7-1 in the playoffs. And 2-0 in the Super Bowl. Let's look at that. He's 3-0 as far as active, but there I am. He's been to the Super Bowl 3 times. I've been twice. Mike Tomlin twice, 1-1. That's cool. A lot of winning seasons. Playoff wins. 10 and 10. So yeah, I'm 47 and 49. That's my career during the regular season. But what really matters is 2-0 in the Super Bowl. That's what matters. So yeah, I figure we'll be good for a couple more years. But you know, money's so tight. I'm gonna have to make sacrifices. You know what I mean? Like I'll be wondering if I can keep Gabriel. Like for real. You know, he's gonna be like 40, 50 million a year. And I don't even know if I can handle that. It's gonna suck. The one thing I want to keep is my linebackers. I want to keep Howard. I want to keep Robert. I'm going to try to keep Brett. Like, you guys are the future franchise guys, you know? But, yeah. So cool. That's where we are at as far as this franchise. Oh, yeah. Let me go ahead and get out of this and advance that week. And Nick's like, just cut my ass. You know, you're good. You just get hurt all the time. That's why you haven't gotten a lot better. And you're still a normal trait, you know? You just get hurt all the time. That's why I didn't re-sign Bobo Cumballs. You know, I was like, you're getting hurt all the time. You're just injury prone, man. It's kind of a shame because you're a very good pass rusher for a tackle. Okay, so you guys are ready to advance. I think I'm ready too. I think I already looked at all this. I'm letting Anderson walk because he wants way too much money for his own good. Short, he's old. I'm willing to let him walk. Then all these guys, fuck them. So, let me look to show you guys readied up. A couple of you. Buddy's ready. Nation's ready. Howard's ready. We may replace Angel. Let me know if any of you guys want in. Because I know Angel's been rage quitting on a few of you guys, and I know a couple of you complained about him. So, you know, we can't have people rage quit, so we can boot him. Sorry, Angel, you can't be rage quitting on people. So, okay, I'm gonna assume you guys really are ready. So here we go. Don't be mad. But I'm told. Here we go. Go, force advance. And let's see what free agency looks like. Here we go. I'm rich. I almost have 60 mil. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh, Van Der Esch. My boy. I just faced him in the Super Bowl. He killed me. Well, I'll tell you what, it's good to be rich right now. Good to be rich. Da-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna have to look at that. Oh, you know I'm signing some guys. I'll have to mess with my Coach XP. But yeah, anyways. So there you go. I'll give you guys a couple days to do your phase 1 of free agency, and then probably like a day or two on phase 2, and then we can just sim after that, because then free agency is like, you know what I mean? It's set. But anyways, well, Ryan, I'd let you, man, but you quit out, so sorry, man. So anyway, guys, as always, thanks for watching. Yeah, I need to go to bed. I gotta get up super early. So yeah, take care, and yeah, we're on season 2026 on the Giants, and this online franchise can be 2022. Yeah, 2022. So yeah, have a good night, guys.